All right. Head into our seal, huh? New biome. There's mountains over here. All right. Well, I don't think there's any reason not to be as direct as possible. Did we get our meta bonuses already? No. We should do that. Okay. Okay, what do we have? We've got this available. What is this? Oil. Everlasting flames. That's okay.
You have
Thanks, Joe.
returned.
Appreciate it.
Cheers, filthy and chat.
Cheers to you. Okay. This is 10% more Citadel resources, whatever that means. Hey, Arcama. Okay, where's the doubling and where's the bonuses? So 60 there. So just to work in the main warehouse doesn't sound that good. Permanent 10% on perks and blueprints sold by traders. It's okay. Gain an embarkation point. That's exciting. Let's take that. It's a nice global bonus, but we're a little low on food. Okay. Isn't the Citadel resource what we're using now? I don't know. Possibly. I'm taking this though. Embarkation point. Could also grab discount on traders or 2% fuel reduction. Could also grab this town vision range on the world map. Sounds kind of useful. +1 trader out there isn't too bad. This is a prerequisite for another embarkation point. Let's take this. I want to see what it does. Like, what's the point of having more view? Alright. So now we're going. Okay, so this is with extended view. So we could have maybe seen the overgrown library last time. I mean, we got 2 meta bonuses already, so I'm not too upset about that. And we could see maybe that it's easier to go around this one, perhaps. It's only adjacent though, right? Oh, this is one. This is not adjacent. Oh, I see. I don't have to overlap anymore with that extra site. Wait. The problem with overlapping previously was vision? I assumed it had to overlap at least one tile. Doesn't look like it does. So we could dodge the sealed forest if we wanted, or curse royal woodlands. Like go like there. Or around this way even. Sure, coming. Sure. Some royal woodlands over there, which would be nice. What's this? Scarlet Orchard. So I could place there. Has to be overlap. Doesn't, it can touch. And then the next one would be like there. That seems reasonable. That way we avoid this biome. And the biome, the problem is rewards, right? How do I see? It's just the primary tile that shows me. The rewards are the same. Touching by one, touching by one. Chat, can I do this? Does that work? I can get to the seal in 2 this way? I can get to the seal now. Oh, fuck that. I've been overthinking this. I was thinking of like trying to avoid the negative terrain around the seal, but I can just get to the seal now, right? Let's just do that. Okay. Hey, Nahudaconic. What do we have? We're on Prestige 4. Was our rule we don't up difficulty on seals? I think we'll just go with it for now. I think we'll go to Prestige 4 for this. All right. So what is this? Average soil. Trees don't like being treed, felled. Okay. But I can work those all year round, which is nice. Hidden seals. This is called Against the Storm. Blueprint given to you by the Queen. Okay, we can build the aid structure. Okay. Trees give leather and marrow and meat. Natural resources are here. Alright, we can either have extra villagers, 8 humans and 2, and it's a seal. Be nice to have beavers on seal, I feel like. So this is a dice roll. We can have more resources and more people, but we dice roll on beavers, or we take beavers. Alright. I guess we can take humans. Humans are kind of garbage, I feel like. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright. So I think I'm taking that. A little less starting food is annoying. And coats are useless right now, right? It's basically a negative to have coats starting. Actually, both of these are fairly resource useless. Outcast tail still oh, thank you. I'll turn that off. Appreciate it. Probably have the promo setting still enabled too. Oops, let's fix that on Twitch. And bots. Timers. Disable. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. All right. Please gift you sub. Did you oh you nominated a sub. I missed it. Okay. All right, Arcama, you told me like 15 times how to do this. I do this by going to my channel page, right? All right, let me see. And then how do I do it from my channel page? Where did you ping me with this? Where did you put this information? You put it somewhere, a DM? Can't remember. Thanks, Benigio.
You have returned.
I go to my channel page, but not here. It's my channel page on the what? Go to your channel below stream is gift a sub. Okay, but it's not my dashboard page. It's not like my chat page. It's the actual like on stream. Okay, how the fuck do I find that? I go to streams and then search it maybe?
You have returned.
Time flies when you're having rum, eh?
Yes, it does, Zach. Thanks for the resub, bud. I don't know if I'm going to be back on PKA anytime soon. It's kind of a long time commitment. All right, gift a sub. Found it. All right. Can I gift to a specific viewer? Got it. All right, that's the interface I need. Thanks. I wonder if I can just bookmark. I guess it doesn't really help. All right. And this is Daggle. D-A-G-G, no E. L. Make sure that is an L. Looks like an L. All right. Let's hope this is you. Okay.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Filthy Robot gifted a tier 1 sub to Dagaltard.
Thanks, Arkama, for showing me how to do that. That's helpful, because the other interface doesn't work. Okay. We're taking humans, taking this spot, Prestige 4. The terrain we've already looked at, so we kind of would like some more food with this start. I'm not sure these are at all valuable, but the people is valuable. Okay. See a King of Hell? Alright. So we have... The map has... Doesn't have stone. We don't have the Better Trappers camp unlocked. Make a trader and sell the coats is a good idea. So this is probably stone. It's certainly wood. It's possibly people. That would be full. This would be probably too many people to feed right now, though. It would be 8, 2, and 3 for 13. Is that too many? The other thing would be to not take people and take double food here, like broccoli eggs or something, or roots eggs, I guess. It's kind of powerful to have a bunch of people to start with. Let's see if we can afford this. Each glade guarantees 10 units of stone. True, but there's still no there's no stone on this map, so I still think this is super valuable. It lets us do all the early quests, right? Map does have a lot of food resources. It might be okay. I like it. Okay. Alright, Arkama. I pretty much over-explain all the shit I'm doing already in this game, because I'm basically narrating. So feel free to ask questions, and I will attempt to be cognizant of over-explaining. Alright, so what are we looking at here for negatives? Standard negative looming darkness. At 1, we get travel cost of trade routes increases by 2. It's new. Aura of fear at 2 as well. Species resolve doubly drops. It's kind of a bummer. Rain smells like blight rot. Global food production is slowed by 15% for each hostility level at 3, so we can starve later. And eclipse at 6. Time between breaks is reduced by 30 minus. Time between breaks is reduced by minus 33%, so it's increased by 33%. Time between breaks. No, this is just saying. This is saying breaks happen more often, apparently. Okay. What are the other things? Expensive lottery. Blueprint rerolls cost more. It's a prestige modifier at 4. Blight rot every 3rd clearance. Okay. Alright, what are we starting with? Bazillion dude. Alright, so the first things first, I want to restrict use of coats. I think we got beavers and drow. We got beavers, which is good. Drow, I think, are going to be bad on this map. And no lizards, sadly. Alright. What was the... We brought... Where did we get eggs from? I thought we didn't start with eggs. Did the people, the villagers, did the people who showed up start with some? Unsure about why I have eggs. Alright, so what are they eating to begin with? What is this? This is not a food. That is, it's roots. Alright, dangerous. Just dangerous glades around us. You always start with eggs as a basic resource. Oh, okay. Alright, fancy trees. Fancy trees, or rather, perhaps a better way of thinking about that is low risk trees. We don't know where the seals are, so we need to open some glades to find out. This feels like good space here. I've got the workshop there, so ideally we're looking for stuff near it. But this is not a good source of wood. This is a much better source of wood if we go south and open this up. It's a little further away from that warehouse, which is annoying. Also clay there. What's the other resource there? Just clay and roots. How do I open this though? I chop through that. Kind of committing to 2 that we maybe don't have to go to as well. This is a ton of resources. Not sure. What's our buff, by the way? Less breaks. How am I finding the game? I'm enjoying it immensely. This is also pretty quick to open. There's another source right there. It's really close to this. There's actually 3 sources in there. I'm torn. I'm torn between that southern one, which has more upfront costs in terms of opening up wood, but maybe gets us better later. And this one, kind of like how close this is to the warehouse. I think we're going here. All right. What are the things we need? Let's take a look at our first building options. It's a trapper's camp. What were the resource nodes here? They are meat, berries, roots, grubs. I guess those are insects. Berries, insects, roots, mushrooms. Okay. When the brighter trees give wood? No, all the trees give wood, but we get a hostility bonus. But I mean, the bonuses of this map, these are the seal bonuses. This is the cursed forest bonuses, right? And the way it works is the more vibrantly colored trees, there's more wood in them. They have 20 charges as opposed to I think 5, as opposed to 2. So they're 10 times as dense in terms of wood value, and you have a stacking penalty across the course of the game for every tree you harvest. You have increased hostility against the forest. So efficiently mining trees is going to help quite a bit. Got a ton of people here. So I think it's going to be this one. And all right, what else are we working with here? Working with this for sure. What is that? That is not a farm field. That is what is the resource? The resource is this, so it's a small forager's camp. Okay. I don't think the location of the camp itself matters. I guess there's some transit time. Okay, so we go there maybe. Okay. Food going. Are we gonna need clay? What's the byproduct of clay? Some food and some copper. It's not terrible. We need lumber camps for sure. We want multiples here. We have beavers. We only have 1 beaver though. It's kind of annoying. A lot of humans only 1 beaver. This is gonna be woodcutters. I want to get into this as soon as possible and then get access to that. So it's probably gonna be over here. Do we want a second one? Probably. It's going to ramp hostility pretty quickly. But we could either clear out a little bit of this to gain access to that dense node, which is pretty good. Maybe opens up that second one a bit later, or possibly do the same there. I suppose it's better over here. And then what else? So what is this going to be? It's going to be 3, 6, 8. We got 13. Food going for sure. New buildings are what? Small farm, plantation, weaver. Don't have access to this, right? No. Okay, so those aren't particularly helpful. So we might wait for our first capstone and maybe our first missions before picking more buildings. What is clay harvest with? A stonecutter's camp. That's fine. Okay. What's up? Who's ignoring you? Oh, the bot. I see. Yeah. All right. Are you referring to me? I'm like, no. What are you talking about? All right. Okay, I think that's a reasonable start. We're gonna need housing pretty quickly. Okay. And then I want the chopping on this map to be only marked trees. Okay, and then I want here. Like that. And like that. Oh, I forgot trader. Let's do trader. All right, and then get our trader going. What does trader build from? Could also think about upgrading that hearth pretty early. Do we have planks? 6 planks. Kind of want to wait. Ah, where's my trader? My trader, my trader, my trader. Trading post. Okay. Okay. Suppose this should be... I guess I have to let them eat, huh? What are we letting them eat? I guess roots. Do we have any roots yet? We don't. What do the forests give? The actual trees? Meat. Okay. Guess we want to prioritize that first. And then these. Okay. Actually, this too. All right, let's get our people working. Get our woodworkers working. Wait, why can't I stock? Oh, it's not actually done. It just looks done. Okay. Okay. I feel like we maybe immediately call a trader too. How's the learning curve? Fun. Okay. Where are my roots? And what's our first trader? Metal, fuel, tools, building materials, blueprints. Packs of goods, resources, advanced building materials, metal, and crafting materials. Maybe we wait on him till we have our first glaive open. Alright, so I can't get to there right now. So that needs to be worked as well. Okay. So no need to have that there. Alright, what do I have? How many workers remaining? 4. Gotta think about housing. There's our capstone. We should look at that. +2 to vegetable production. 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. Gain a villager every time you discover a glade. It's a reroll available too. I don't think broccoli was on this map. It's not. Oil for flour seems really late. 1 villager per glade. That really doesn't seem like much. It's going to be like 5 or 6 across the course of the game tops, right? It's a little bit more for this map because we go further. I think this is a reroll. Is this reroll shared with any other finite resource rerolls? It's just this one. This one is independent, right? This isn't also shared with buildings. Hey, Gujo. I think that's right. I just want to double check that though. So if I look here, reroll costs me money. All right, let's reroll this. All right, grain per minute seems okay. Specialized grain farming technique. Grain production increases by 1 every 25 times. Meat every time. All right, you managed to enlist some excellent hunters. Meat production increases by 1 every 25 times it's produced. Remind me, chat, does the extra portion count? So I'm getting meat from trees. Does that interact? It does. But let's look at the numbers on that. So if we are harvesting these types of trees, where's the fancy tree there? 10%. So we get 2 per one of those. And every 10 of those, every 12 of those, we get a bonus. So it's every 6 trees. Is that strong? Every 6 of the big trees? Doesn't seem that strong at all. And what happens when I'm not even sure I understand the bonus though. So every time we get that's the time interval, or rather the unit interval to trigger that. And what's the value? Every time we get 1, we get 2 instead. No, it's not. I don't read. Do you read this? You read this as every 25 procs I get 1? I thought it was. Yeah, okay. It is a permanent bonus. Is grain the food or is grain the clothing prerequisite, or both? Grain's not a basic food, right? It's not. So that is for clothing. Is clothing valuable for us? Drow want clothing, humans want clothing, beavers want clothing. That's pretty valuable for us. What was fertility on this map? Like medium? Average. Grain also turns into biscuit and pie, huh? Wait, it is a clothing input, right? I gotta look that up again. This is green. And this is input? No, this is product. There's input. So input is porridge, packs of crops, ale, oil, flour. It's a flour prerequisite, but flour can be done with a bunch of things, right? Where's flour? Stuff. Mushrooms and berries are already, or mushrooms and roots are already on this map. I was thinking plant fiber. That, you know, the icon looks similar to me. That doesn't seem that great. Right, we have multiple other sources of that, mushrooms and grain, roots. All right, I'm gonna try meat specialization first. If this is ever good, it's gonna be good on this map, right? Like what we have, the trees yielding meat super early and potentially more sources of meat going on. Is 3 grain per time even good? The three resource per time stuff has been pretty powerful for me. All right, we'll try a meat specialization though. on this map. I think it's a little bit optimistic because I don't think you're actually going to proc a lot from the trees. But if we can get like a meat pile pretty early to start stacking that bonus, it starts getting a bit more valuable. Okay. Orders. Plank production early would be sick. What does this require? Deliver building materials. Aren't building materials a pain in the ass to build? Get a stonecutter's camp, which we have. Get a harvester's camp, which we don't have yet. Is this the one you start with that you can build, though? And deliver 10 bricks. We do have clay, so bricks are not expensive for us, particularly. But the value of these are not very good. I need to look up what the cost of building materials are. And I can do that through makeshift post, right? Which is here, there. Building materials for 2. Input is actually very expensive for us. Seems very far away. The outcome is really nice, and we can do it later, but it's also a really nasty one. I think I would rather go for earlier. So let's take this. Alright, what is this? Objective trading post and deliver 10 amber. And they get us 20 biscuits. Some shit there. Rock production, useless on this map. Clay production, okay. Cost is cut through the glades and restore 1 building. That seems pretty doable and pretty good. Value here. Passively happening. Likely gonna happen anyways. This seems good. Okay, and what's this last one? Deliver 40 eggs. Eggs are not on this map. We have 36, but 36 is not 40. The first trader does not have eggs, although we could get them. Pie production would be nice for us, and villagers are always nice. Or rain engines installed. This is gonna happen, and it will happen fairly predictably. The yields aren't great. We can wait on this one. Don't have to do that quite yet. See if we can find some eggs. I don't think eggs were a byproduct of trees in this map. It was not. Marrow is. Do we have eggs as a byproduct anywhere? Not yet. All right. What are our first rounds of things? Trappers camp for meat, insects, and eggs. I think we wait on this until we open this glade and see what resources in there. We're very close to doing that. Okay. I should build the production buildings while I have workers that aren't doing anything. Makeshift post. And what's the other one? Crude workstation. Okay. Small farm we need for quest. What? I don't think so. No big deal, just not accurate. All right. So interestingly, there is a field here immediately. What's actually in here? Banding-kesh, blood flower, fertile soil, drizzle water, geyser. Drizzle water is the least useful of the 3. No, clearance water is the least useful. Drizzle is okay. I think storm's the one I prefer the most. Clay deposits again, and a large worm tongue nest. I think we had one of the buildings for that food would be nice. Just to see if there's any eggs as a byproduct. We can see the guardian telling us where to go. We actually randomly guessed in the right direction, so that's nice. Let's see what the blood flower is. Is that the negative event? It must be. How do I find it? Sometimes I don't load in immediately. It's here. Alright, so the glade event Do I just have to do it? Like it doesn't have any cost? It's just a negative while it's happening? It's annoying. What's the timing like on our things? 4 minutes. Alright, so we want this one. Okay. I love kilns. Efficient coal is really good, although even better than coal on this map would be something that doesn't use wood directly. Small farm. And a tavern. Tavern upgrades are what? Global resolve. It's fine, but not exciting. How expensive is it? Very expensive too. Do I want vegetables and grain? I just don't know what I'm doing with vegetables and grain. It doesn't seem like, I mean, it's a source of food, which is okay. Hey, Carlos. Glad you're enjoying it. We have a fertile patch? We do. Yeah, we just opened one. But I think this is kiln. Alright, provisioner, flour, barrels, packs of provisions, super useful. Packs of provisions lets us start doing trading. Smithy, pretty far away. Harpy housing, fine. Maybe it keeps them from leaving. We will have trouble with that. And a press produces oil from what? We had this building last time. I don't recall what it did though. Oil from meat, broccoli, or grain, or plant fiber. This could be a nice source of I mean, we just took the kiln for coal. This is a nice source of non wood-based hearth fires. Also, speaking of, who's in my fucking hearth right now? Yeah, fuck that. Okay. I don't have grain yet, though. I didn't take the farm building, so we can't actually utilize this. And we don't have grain as a byproduct anywhere. All right, what do the cases do? Resin yield for stone. How many parts do we have right now? Tools, rather. I don't think we have any tools. Do I need oil for blight stuff? I'm trying to do a general strategy. Arcama is early bonuses for early game if possible, right? Because you're trying to get stronger faster than the negative effects of the environment scale up. So I need everything eventually, pretty much. It's just a matter of what time do I want them. We have for coal 22 here. Blight fighters also use coal. All right. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the last one. So flour was good for us though. Pie is something our people want. Our people demand pie, in fact, which is reasonable. So flour from mushrooms and grain and roots, which we definitely can get. You know what we don't have here? We don't have a source of planks yet, which is kind of a nightmare. Might be good to get our trading going for the value. What was the negative on trading? The travel, as a result of heavy rainfall during the storm, the travel cost of trade routes increases by 2. What does that even mean? This means if I try to run trade routes during the storm season, it's more expensive? Okay. I think I'm leaning towards the provisioner. The press is a nice solution, but we didn't open up a source for these, right? We've got a source. If we can get a farm, we would have a source for oil, which would be nice. It's also a source of flour, though, at an efficiency 1, and luxury goods. Luxury goods are much less valuable as a resource early than provisioner goods. Like getting packs of provisions at an efficient rate is a huge way to get trading going. I think I want this. I could be wrong. It could be press, but I'm gonna pick this for the reasons we've already spoken about. Could also postpone this decision. When's our first roll? A while. We have a meat bonus for oil, kind of. I mean, we did just pick up. This isn't meat. All right. Where do I find workers from? So we have a, let's take a, remind me of my first objectives. First objective is build a thing. Harvester's Camp starts as advanced. We can just build one. Restore the building. We don't have a building in there, right? And then this one. So 10 bricks is our first look at another tech. Although we can't look at them sequentially. We have to look at, or rather we have to look at them sequentially. We can't look at them simultaneously. Brick input is clay. We need 10, huh? It's quite a lot. So we want to keep this clay going. It's always people, isn't it? Okay. I want this event done. Can we afford to drain food? It's kind of annoying because it will drain food that I care about, like meat. But I guess now is a better time. We gotta do it. What's the negatives, by the way? Negatives are -3 global resolve, which is brutal, and they spread. That's true. We could get our kiln going instead and not waste our time with this, get a more efficient one. Kiln cost is 4. That's nice. It builds out a brick too, so it doesn't cost us anything. What was the other building we took in between? The better camp. So that doesn't require planks either. And this last building we're considering, the provisioner takes planks. Yeah, 8 planks and cloth, which is a bit expensive. How about the press? Press is at least, it's planks again and bricks, but we have that cost. I'm gonna hold off on that decision. We definitely will be demolishing this. I can just insta-demolish, you're saying? Okay, it's pointing diagonal left here. How do I do that? I just click. Okay. All right, I want this event started. So am I building anything right now? Yeah, I'm building that, which is fine. I have another worker somewhere. Where is it? Okay, do I need that chopped anymore? Don't think I do, right? Okay, what I need is this stuff. Kind of need it. I kind of want my. Can I build through like that? I can. Okay, we don't have a plank producer yet. I don't even know where resin comes from or what it does. Ancient tablets are decent for quests later. This is not useful stuff super early right now though. Unless we think we're trading the ancient tablets to the traders, they come in, or the pigments. Does trader number 1 want pigments? Metal fuel tools. Oh, might have. Wants to buy goods, resources, advanced building materials, metal, and some crafting. I think resin comes from wood on these maps. I didn't click something, right? Why is it making a noise? Spooked me. No, resin does not come from wood. Okay. I think we just fire this event off now. And this could be more efficient, I suppose. And we want to chop here. This super dense wood is not to piss off the forest. Okay. Woodcutters camp, no suitable trees. It's not reachable, huh? Dude, it's so hard to tell what I'm highlighting in this game. It's the base, but anyway. Okay, let's try that. Okay, benefit to rushing seals. Knowing the quests is a benefit. Alright, what's the current pop-up? Harpy resolve is low. What's the problem? They're probably starving. Yeah, hunger. We could probably unlock mushrooms. This map has them. Maybe Maybe just eggs. We're not going to get more. I'm not sure which is the better resource. Okay, we want to get the kiln going. Kiln was 4 bricks. We need people for that. It's probably a wood chopper somewhere. It's possibly one there. Steal one of them, I guess. What does this mean they're doing? Going to a resource node. Okay. Do drow produce more efficiently? Not in this building, right? So it's bricks, and we want to go to 4. Okay. Alright, what was the drizzle bonus? It's not. Yeah, only next season. Okay. Scouts are idle. I never clicked go. RIP. Okay. Okay, they're still 0 because they haven't eaten yet. But they will next break. Let's hope it's not a problem in the meantime. I just want to summon this trader for the hostility boost. Not yet, I guess. Okay. We don't have break interval active yet. We're not. Yes, we do. We're in drizzle. It is kind of fucking us. Do I have to favor? I guess I do. Yeah. Okay. Alright, clearance season, sure. Alright, 2 bricks done. Okay. I want to get that extra meat gathering going. What's the upside of this one? We have to get 10 bricks. We have to deliver too, so we want to do that later, slightly later, anyways. Okay. Downsize temporary favor. Yeah, it's +5 for the species you favor and -5 for the other 2. So it's a specialization one. All right, what's going on here? Delivering, going to rest, taking a break. Yeah. Give them housing. I probably do need to build housing. I don't have any workers right now, so I do want housing for the storm, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. What's the value here? Resin. Low on food is a bit spooky. That's the blood flowers messing with us, right? Eggs are zeroed. Roots are what we're feeding off of, and mushrooms have just ticked down non-stop. Might as well unlock mushrooms here since we're already screwed on it. Okay. Stupid blood flowers. Okay, are they done? Looks like they're done. Kick them out. Build me a kiln. We could build that beacon tower, kind of expensive, but there's food on that if I remember correctly, unless the bonuses are random. I don't actually know. Also, it'd be lovely. Okay, let's get our kiln, which is a production building here. Yeah, okay. Feels like it wants to be right there. And not a lot to be done about food at this exact instant, sadly. No, we just need that blood flower to be done so it's not draining our food reserves. 30 seconds. Alright, my stuff isn't stuck here, right? No, although we want to kick the clay out of there. Okay. Game looks cool. This game is called Against the Storm. And it is very cool. Alright, how much meat have we I don't know how much meat we've generated. I should be able to see though, right? 6 of 25. Okay. We need a meat source to really make that go well. And I would love housing, but my one builder is... Where is my one builder? If I went looking for them, where would I find them? Probably building these stupid roads. Worms are meat? No. Insects are insects. They're not meat. Okay, this is starving again. This is a problem. We need to get some drow housing in. I wish I knew where that fucking builder was. Can make bug jerky. I need this building to go up though. Fuck you, drow. Dude, where is this builder gone? We kicked him out of the bricks like a half hour ago. He's yet to come back. Finally. Alright, storm in 18. They're showing up. They'll still show up in the middle of a storm, right? Like this timer doesn't pause, right? Oh, they won't. Timer pauses? Hmm. Plague of mosquitoes. Global production speed minus 50%. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Yeah. Alright. Resolve is tanking here. Hostility hasn't moved yet either, so this is food related. Can't really do anything about food right now. I could unlock raincoats for this. I was hoping to sell them. But possibly we need this here and here. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at our kiln. We need bricks. What can I input for jerky? I can do insects and coal. It would have been really nice to get that press, huh? What do I have available right now? What am I thinking between provisioner and press? We just don't have meat right now. So I am going to want to do a little bit of jerky, although... Is this even more efficient? So 6 gets me 10. And... I mean, it's a multiplier. I mean, this is going to get me more too. It's just really far away from everything. I mean, obviously we need some coal. We don't have any lizards either, which is kind of a bummer. Well, I got the one worker. This is probably housing time now. Then we could get the hearth upgraded. It would be good. What is this? This is just a crude workstation. So that can just be moved. Can move this way the hell over too. Okay. Alright, question is, where do I want the houses? This area looks pretty dead. Is this depleted already? It's about to be. This area is good, this area is medium, this area is weaker. So like maybe a house in there could be okay. And like we do house, house, house. Is there room for 3? I don't have planks yet, which is really annoying. So it's wood for these. Okay. They're still trending down, even with this and the housing shit. That needs to be a high priority then. Okay, and are my scouts done here yet? I feel like they should be done. They're basically done. Alright, they have rain jackets unleashed. Stonecutters, no deposit. Great. Kick them out. Move this to here. Okay, house there. How do I kick a race out of housing? Consumption's not there. How do I get the... How do I tell humans they can't have houses? Can't with houses. No, I'm not removing woodcutters. This is the map that you don't remove woodcutters on. If I just keep kicking them out, what happens? Just refills with humans. It was proximity last time we checked this. So if I move a beaver here, I think I can kick those out like that. Kick these guys out. Then go grab this guy. It's really annoying, but alright. Slot drow, beaver, like that. And allow them to repopulate? No. Maybe it needs a second? I think flares. What did we need for this? 10, right? Oops. Okay. I think it goes top to bottom. No, I don't think so. I may unfavor the drow in a second. But I was hoping not to give them coats. So I want to see if I can fix their unhappiness through housing. But right now it's just populating again and again. It tells me where they're working too. Small foragers is here. And woodcutters with a human is this woodcutters. That's really bizarre. It doesn't really seem like it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. No. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can control it, sadly. Alright, that's very annoying. Means I moved a bunch of people around for no reason. Alright, I want this event. I want it now. I don't care about that now. Trader's still showing up. Alright, what's our next objectives here? Storm's like a quarter of the way through. We could get the rest of housing to hope to get those guys housed. That's not unreasonable. Kind of want to work that though. So I kind of want to leave access there. We could just build closer. Could drop this road. This is probably not enough trees for the beaver, for everybody there. We're working on our first objective. What's our second building? We haven't got the food going. More food would be good. What's our warehouse cost us? It's not planks. I think it's bricks. Yeah, bricks and cloth. I don't really want to build cloth, but maybe we have to. Input here. I thought we got grain. We got grain, but not reeds. Does that quest give us reeds? It does. That would be useful. Alternatively, build it out of leather, which I have like none of. Do I get leather from trees or no? I do. I also need to get this going again, huh? Okay. How's health doing? Health's okay. How's bricks going? Bricks at 0. What's the clay at? I only have 9 clay. Really? Okay. All right, newcomers here actually. Comes with bricks, roots, and plant fiber, or reeds and pipes. Pipes useful. Oh, Shaba K. This is 3 versus 2 and useful resources. I'm gonna take this. If I take it now, it will change hostility. It won't change hostility. Okay. So we'll take it. Let's throw in another worker there. Got another beaver. It's fantastic. Yeah. We're gonna need cloth times 2. Be nice to start now. Do I have 2? I do. So we just crack this open. That one's not super useful. What was the other thing in here though? It's not there. It's here. Here is bricks. We need to build this harvester's camp, I guess. Just randomly somewhere. Was that harvester's camp? Which is there. Okay. Food is still a problem. We need more food generation. Need to get this going. And really the biggest problem right now is I don't have a source of planks, which is brutal. So that's done. Just need those bricks. How close? Real close, actually. Well, not that close, honestly. 4 produce, 6 plus the 2 is 8, and we're getting there. Okay. Chances for extra filthy? Saturday's a possibility, I think. I gotta look again at schedule, but I'll get back to you about that. Alright, new season. So new orders. This one was the one we were holding off on. It seems like deliver 40 eggs is a no-go, so it's gonna be this one. 180 any rainwater. We have a geyser over there. That seems pretty doable. We'll get people out of it. Alternatively, we get pottery production. And what's this? A tavern. What do we have to do for it? Get a brewery. That's pretty hard to do. Let's see what this is. You're allowed to use the legendary mist piercers. With such a rare gift at your disposal, the queen's expectations are high. The content of glades will be revealed, but each discovered glade increases the queen's impatience by 0.5. That seems like a win-win. Strange roots spread across the land. Wood production is increased by 1, but harvesting and planting are slower. Doesn't seem good. Hostility is produced by 40 for every hearth upgraded to neighborhood. That's pretty nice too. Safe Haven and Mist Piercers both look great. I kind of like Mist Piercers right now. I wanted to try this. Alright, let's try that. So revealed content, huh? So I just hover. Oh, that's so fucking nice. Does that mean I know where the seal is too? So we know it was diagonal from here this way. Ancient seal right there. Wow. Okay, that's a nice one, the Mist Piercers, I gotta say. Alright, we have 2 workers. Everybody's happy again. We can steal their raincoats. So, sorry guys. It's not raining anymore. You gotta give the coats back. Low on fuel, sure, but we're fixing that. It would be nice to get... alright. So we can make better decisions about this now too, right? Is there meat, for example, would let us make the decision about the press? And actually, I should double check what the other inputs are. It might not just be meat here. Meat, grain, plant fiber, and mushrooms. Cost for moving buildings. Some have a cost, some don't. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for sources of those things. Copper carpenter. Doesn't carpenter give us planks. I don't know what a leaking cauldron is. Termite burrow. Wasn't that a nice one too? Dude, this is a sick bonus. I didn't realize how good it was. Like, it sounds good on paper. You're like, that sounds good, but you don't realize how great it is until you've actually done it. All right, we actually really need planks. So it looks like we have a new priority to get into here. I wish there was a better way to do this. Like, is that even connected? I have no idea. Are these highlighted? The tree highlighting could use a slight buff. I need to be able to see the tile. Right? Like maybe when I have this icon selected, it could reduce the trees to like their base so I could see the tiles I want it clicked and give me like squares as opposed to this weird perspective stuff. Because right now it's just really unpleasant. All right, but I want that. We need to open that up to figure out what the quest is. What is that? How do I make suggestions? Like this? Oh, but it's a website suggestion. Ugh, I wish it was in-game. Maybe I can make a suggestion on their website to make an in-game suggestions, and then I could unlock Carpenter or unlock the wood cutting. All right, so we've rotated too many times. We're like this. All right, so we want to get this started. The food up there is interesting. We got to figure this out. So we know I think we're going press on this map. Are we? Provision are so good too. What's the input for this? Anything? And then this one. Mushrooms, grain, and roots specifically. Isn't this a huge pile of roots up here? No, it's a huge pile of insects. But we've got mushrooms and insects in there. No roots, no grain. Actually, looks like we don't have a good source of grain nearby. Maybe we can invest in that field. There's a double fertile field here. No, fertile field times 14. So we might get grain eventually, but we don't currently have grain. We are going to open this up too. There's another fertile field there. I don't remember what a termite mound does for us. There's some like upgrade if we take it first. Okay. How do you unlock bonus to see glade resources? It's a capstone, so it's a random roll. All right. So I think this means I want this for now. Even though provisioner would be sick. Okay. All right. And the upside of doing that now is the trading this in a couple seconds. Okay. All right, traders arrived. I'm not sure I knew he was coming this quickly. What has he got for us? We have 0 amber, so it's going to be tough to buy. Actually, not even a very useful trader for us, huh? Any of these things we care about? Like maybe the fabric would be nice. We have very inefficient fabric production. Really, that's it. Do we have anything to sell? The tablets, but this is a seal map. I don't want to fuck with tablets. Could sell some parts. Any of our quests giving us parts? Parts in a second. Get 3 back. It's not bad. We do need parts though, so giving them up is kind of annoying. Resin? So what would I need? How much of this did I need? The buildings were... what were they? They were... Our training post, not here. Kiln we've already built. The press does not require that resource. It was the other building we've taken, and I don't remember what that was right now. Third clearance season. We got one more year on that. Can look up the upgraded things. Yeah. Small warehouse. That's what I was thinking about. Thank you. So I only need 2. I can maybe buy 2. What does 2 of these cost me? What do these sell for? 2.9. These are only good in intervals of 3, right? We're gonna get 3 in a minute, so it's 14. So we want to sell 2 to get to 12. Is there any usage of parts that's not in an interval of 2? I think the warehouse might have used parts actually. And that's an interval of 1. I guess we would like to sell 1 at this exact moment. Actually, if I'm burning them at different rates, I guess the 3 doesn't matter at all. Okay. Dubious about selling parts, but it's my only source of money right now. So let's say we did one of those. How many cloth could I get? 5. And what's the meeting? That's pretty good. I think this is worth. Let's do now. Okay, that seems fine. All right, how many slackers? 2. Okay. All right, I need this thing to be resolved, so we need 2 more bricks. Oh shit, what was this? Rainwater. That seems like a doable one. We don't have any particular reason to go for this one. Could get that going now. It's a geyser too, so all it requires is the upfront build time. The planks though. Annoying. Okay. 2 builders. Are we building right now or not? So we should do something. We could crack this open. Not super useful. I really want this camp open. Or this glade open. I guess I tell them to stop working that for now. Okay. I try to avoid small glades for the efficiency. The efficiency cost is just annoying. Alright, what's going on with my bricks? Building the last 2 now. Okay. I did not build the large, what is this called? The trapper's camp could be built now. Okay. How's wood? Wood's okay. Gonna need a bit more stock of this. 30. Let's go to 50 and leave it there in a minute. Okay. Should have the 10th brick arriving. Trader departure's fine. Low on food is a huge problem. I forgot to sell the cloaks. Maybe it would be useful next time. Why are the drow still eating cloaks, by the way? They're not allowed to have cloaks. Okay. Alright, this is done. Where are my bricks, bro? We got them now. Great. Let's resolve this. Alright, should be first extra building selection. Provisioner's back, which is nice. Plant fiber. What did we want in copper? This one's rare. They're not all that useful. Apothecary uses what for biscuits? Flour and pretty much anything. Okay. Berries and plant fiber. We wanted something from this. I don't think it was plant fiber though. What was the sequence we cared about for that? Need to pin this to open. Carpenter here. Can I right click from there? No. Okay. That's not an ingredient. It's a product. It's not a product. I guess it's planks like that is how I search it. Okay. Carpenter inputs. The building itself. Can't select. Orders trading points consumption. How do I look up buildings directly? I want to know the build cost of this thing. Maybe the encyclopedia. Alright, what was it? A carpenter? Alright, build cost is 2 more cloth. and 5 planks. We have the planks. Input is just wood. Seems fine. Do we want to start looking at trade routes? We probably do. We had a goal, not an objective, but an actual goal to start building trade routes up. Feels like Marrow is probably doable. I just don't know if it's worth right now. Okay. I need a warehouse out here. And maybe, I don't think I can afford a second hearth. It's a long walk for a break. Is that even good? We need food. And this is a nice source of food is all. I think gathering is bonus for our humans too. Wait, why is this a small foragers camp? I thought we got the upgrade. Because it's a trappers camp. Which we don't have any bonuses to. We get eggs out of that. No. That's just saying it can harvest eggs. Okay. 2 workers. We need houses. Kind of want to build the houses for the next season. I need that food though. We're gonna have food problems. We don't have a plant for this, right? So we're hoping to get something. I mean, berries is food. I kind of would like this provisioner, but do we need the farm? Plant fiber useful later too. I think that's probably fine. We could wait till we get the... We're not going to build it immediately. That all seems fine, honestly. I think this is going to be a small warehouse over here. Don't have the bricks again. How many bricks do I need for this? 2. We're going to need a small warehouse there. So I want at least 4. Limit to like 6 seems okay. Two to build. Start bringing stuff over there. How long till this glade's open? Like forever, right? Forever in a day. It's annoying. Alright, let's build this thing. Did I already build it? I might have already built it. I did already build it. Okay, let's move this thing. Where's the best spot to put this? Alright, and where do we want to build that warehouse? We care about that, we care about that, we don't care about this. This is going to be gone. It's probably going to be like there. Like right in the center? Fucking tree right in the center is annoying. What? Fuck is your problem? Food and no coats and no housing. That's your problem. Alright, it might be time to solve shelters. Do we need those planks badly? I don't know if I can keep holding off on planks. It's kind of greedy. I can move houses relatively cheaply. Just don't want to give up my production near this, but I guess I'm going to have a lot. No second hearth. Do we want a second hearth? I really do need this upgraded for the resolve too. Oh, okay. Start with 3 of those. Let's give them these. Yeah. We need 1 set of improvements. Are improvements planks the first one? First one is decorations. Decorations. That's a... This, it's... No, it's not great. Okay. Throw one of these down too. Shouldn't matter for now. Okay. Dude, the humans are just housing first. There they go. Okay. We're at 0 apparently. It's food. Gotta get that food solved. We have the place. We have the people. Not yet. What's taking all my workers right now? Kiln can probably go down to 2. Okay. This is gonna go out in a minute too. Actually, don't have that much clay. I got a lot of clay deposits, but not a lot of clay. Where's the woodcutters? Doesn't have it available. Here. So it's blocked. It's not in range. It's annoying. It's gonna be slow moving through that building. Okay. Let's take the drow's clothing again. It's an image. Alright, what is this? Plantation versus provisioner. Getting planks. Does the plantation take planks to build? Does, annoyingly. I don't know if they're moving through the building. I assume they are, right? They go in and out of the building, and then when they exit the building, maybe they can exit out the back of the building to run through. I don't know. Be nice to know. Alright, we're not fully housed. We're missing 1. We have 2 unassigned workers. Let's throw another person in there. Where can drow work? This doesn't matter. Okay. Clearance season. Means we're 1 away from storm. We're at 1 hostility right now. Okay. Need a warehouse over here. I guess I can put it more centrally and just suck it up. I don't want to build a hearth there, right? This is a permanent thing, though. Those are temporary, and that's temporary but long. I guess I build it like here. All right. Alright, I need more builders. Dangerous glade, nice. I want this carpenter almost immediately. So leaking cauldron is the event. Dangerous glade event it is. Oil, which we have. We also have a press, which I've forgotten about to build. All food production is 90% slower. That's such a brutal event for us. What does it give us? Parts, mushrooms, and copper. Or if only rainpunk cauldrons didn't go haywire so often, they could also be used to revolutionize agriculture. Spawns 10 to 14 fields of fertile soil nearby. That's nice for us. Takes tools which we don't have. Could use wildfire essence here. Quite expensive to do so. Might be worth it though. Another plantation here would be great. What's the secondary? Leather. Or water skins. Can we build water skins anywhere? No. So we can't do this side, sadly. So it has to be this side. That sucks. No way to fix that, right? It's different, Mark. It's just annoying that YouTube doesn't have a category for their gaming. I'll try to figure out a solution though. Alright, what are we doing right now? We are attempting. Could call the trader. A little impatience would be nice. We can get him immediately. Might be worth seeing what comes out of that before we make a decision. It's not a bad idea. Trader's coming with cooked and raw food, pottery and tools, perks with blueprints tied to agriculture. It'd be nice to get a blueprint tied to agriculture. But I don't have any money. We're not likely to have money soon. Tools are a possibility for that, but I don't have any tools of my own. So we're going to have to buy them all, which seems unlikely to buy 12, right? So this is either all of our parts, which is prohibitive. We can't do that. Get the kiln up and do the oil side of this. That might be reasonable. No negative to doing that side too. But again, I don't have the leather. Did what's his face have leather? 6. We just can't produce it. We have no building that can produce leather. Cooked and raw food, pottery and tools. Doesn't sound like it. He has pottery, but we'd have to... Will he come with 30? He might. What would we have to trade for pottery, though? We have no resource that's that costly, that effective. I guess, are there any rewards that gives us the stuff we need for this? We break this down. What does this break down into? We can break it down right now. Resin. Nope. How do we solve this? Do we just take the lesser of the two, sadly, and just get it done? This is such a brutal debuff for us right now. Minus 90% food production. There's just no way to get wine, these, right? Those skins. It's too bad we have 24 of these. It'd be really nice to be able to use those. Flawless leatherworker, supplier, clothier, tea house. Don't have any of those. I don't know if we survived this though. 5 minutes. This is storm season, no food, unhappiness. And what's the cost for the carpenter? We need this immediately. This has to happen immediately. Clay is fine. Reeds are fine. Rocks are fine. Gives us a... oh, this is salvage. I want to rebuild. That needs to happen. Don't have any people. Need raw wood too. I guess we get the people from... Alright, what is my banked food right now? I've got 2 roots. Is that it? 13 meat, 2 roots, 0 mushrooms. That's it for all of our food right now. It's gathering count. I believe it does, right? Didn't it say that it required that? Maybe it didn't. Maybe I read it wrong. Raw and cooked. All food production, both raw and cooked, is 90% slower. That must mean... That's got to be... harvesting, right? Because you can't produce raw food otherwise, right? Can you? Gathering is food production, farming is not. All right, if we stole all of our food producers, what could we get? We could get tablets. It doesn't cost us a thing. We can... This is going to be busy. This requires food and gets us people, which we're not close to yet either. Money would be really nice. I can't get the leather. It'd have to be the pottery on this side. This would be really good long term. I think we need to figure out how to buy the pottery. It might have to be her stones or something like that, if he'll even buy them. So I think we want to call the trader and see what he's got for us. All right, what do I have? 1 worker right now. He's building already. That's fine. We'll give it a couple seconds. I just don't think I can take the food hit right now. It's tempting, but I don't think I can do it. So we got to figure out the other side. Yeah. Can't get oil going on our own. All right, let's see what he's got. He wants to be our papa, is what he says, apparently. That's quite the thing to lead with. Welcome to the area. He's got pottery. That's 50 of it. Okay. How do we get 50 pottery? What does it cost? 0.29. We only need 30 of it, right? So 8.7. Does he want copper ore? Not really. It's only 1 for 15. Fucker. 4 parts. And he won't buy hearth stuff. That seems like what we're probably doing. Can I afford to give him the parts? This we can get later. It's not a big deal. This we're getting now. We have the resources. This is going to take oil if we could get it, but we can't. We don't have the food to build it. So it's going to take our hearth stuff. Takes 3 of our 5. It hurts, but we can do it. We can do that. Buy food instead. I want this side though. If I can do one side, I prefer the right side. Right? Left side's okay. The left side is cheaper but shorter term. The right side is good. We have a building, right? We pick our second plantation. Pick plantations. Get plantation here, plantation there. That basically fulfills food. Figure out a hearth situation down here somewhere, and then we can start working towards seal events. That seems like a pretty nice sequence to me. So I think we want that. It's just, can I afford to give him this many parts? I don't know. I can't buy these. Like it's just a pipe dream. I'm short money to buy the things I need anyways. Like I don't have more money to give him for this other shit. So it's not doable with the resource limitation. All right, I want this. All right, what do we do with the rest of this? 9.56. What if we remove 1? How close are we? 7. We need another 1. Nah, it doesn't work. Okay, so we balance that out and then take some more stuff from him. Raw food is probably reasonable. What's his cheapest food? 0.37. 0.37. They're all the same. It's annoying. What about his finished food is 0.38 only. It's probably the same number. Yeah, same number. Okay. Balance out with some clay. Clay's on the map. I'm at least interested in seeing, I suppose. How much could we do? Only 11. That's actually really good. I like that. Check cooked food value. I just did. I think that's good. Let's take that. Okay, we need people. What can I give up right now? Not much. This camp is still finishing that up. We'll have those people in a minute. This camp is busy. Traders here. We need to get rid of... I need wood. I don't know where my people are right now. Kiln in a woodcutter's camp and a storm cutter's camp. I guess the stone cutter's camp could lose some people. They're probably finished here in a second anyways, right? Okay. It was 30. Let me make sure before I send them out. It is 30. Okay. It should be done in a moment, right? Alright, woodcutters camp, no suitable trees, sure. Maybe we mark these, I suppose. All right, I need these people. How soon? I mean, they've finished the thing, so they're gonna show up and be like not doing anything, right? They're just taking their sweet time. Oh, they're still gathering. What are they gathering from? Oh, there's one node. How do I see the remainder of the node? I click on the node, I guess. 4. Okay. All right, I need you though. Let's finish the building if we can. And this needs to happen now, so we need to get this started. Okay, this needs to happen too. Still got a little bit of time on that. Oh, we got to bring resources to it, which always takes forever. Could start with 1 as soon as we get 1 back when this is done, I guess. Trader arrived, trader departure. It's good. Okay. All right, that's done. Let's go ahead and start this. Okay. 2 geysers too. So we're gonna take that geyser mission if we haven't already selected it. It's that one. What's the next one? Next one is 5 glades or a bunch of shit. Both annoying too. We're taking plantation here. I suppose I can hold off, but we're going to. Okay. Should be thinking about, can we, any resolve levels? Doesn't look like it. I need more coffee in a minute too. All right. Okay, last tree there. Probably kick some people out. Incoming storm. I would like the last house. Which is here. Shelter. Any room? There's room there. Okay. Hostility 1. Any problems? That one. Travel cost of trade routes. Not an issue right this instant. Okay. Do we end up taking provisioner or no? That building materials, sure. All right, 2 workers. I want to slot another individual in here. Okay. Plague of malady. 50% longer rest, 100% higher chance of consuming twice as much food. So you eat double food. Did not need a food negative right now. Yeah. This is upgraded, right? No, we have 12 of 14 only. Oh, no, it's the next one. Okay. Harpy resolve -4. All right, so harpies need clothing. More newcomers. How bad would the newcomers be? They'd be fine. We can bring bricks or planks. 2 versus 3. I want the beavers, so we'll take them. All right. Wait for that cycle to finish. What am I building right now? 4. Just send some more to this, I guess. Okay. Beaver resolve is low. Why? Housing is probably part of it. Guess we'll unlock that for them for a minute too. Okay. What is this? Small foragers camp. Why are there people in it? Oh my god, I never kicked these people out. They've been here forever. That feels bad. Alright, what are we doing with these 2 new people who have just come back? encampment wants what? Stuff we don't have. Food. I need to plant and build over here, huh? Got 4. I guess I want the houses going up first. This is starving problems here. Trending to 2, trending to 0. How's wood? Wood's slow, but there. Okay, this is done. Okay. Not happy about this. In fact, I'm annoyed that they haven't sorted it themselves. Okay, fix that for now. Humans unhappy. We gotta get the beavers sorted next. I don't want to lose them. We need these houses to build. I've got workers. They're just slacking. Actually got 5 workers running around. I wish they'd do their jobs. Alright, we can plant this field, I suppose. When we get a minute. Okay. This is food. What are we trending up on in food? Are we eating the foods we have? We're not eating insects is the problem. Okay, let's get that sorted. Should help. Did drow or minus with happiness already? Beavers are taking up. We gotta let this go. Okay. Alright, housing done. Drow's still at 1. Hopefully that will resolve as we give them food. Okay, perfect. Alright, I've got extra workers and they're not doing anything. We can sort some stuff out now. I could break this open. I don't know what resin does for me or where I even get resin from. It seems to be a pretty weak resource by and large. We should look at any other things too. We need 1 more glade and we have this online, so we should get that soon. That will be helpful. This is rainwater. We should start with these. How many planks do we have? 1. We need stuff in here. This is probably where my next hearth is going to be too. It's a little awkward. Clearance water geyser would be the last geyser type. Medium abandoned. Escaped convicts. Clay deposit large. Worm tongue next small. Clay deposit small. I don't know if I need clay that badly. Could be here. What is this? Trader cemetery. Haunted herb garden. Large and what is a haunted herb garden? Copper and reed fields. We know where the seal is. The seal is there. Is it time to open the seal stuff up to see what's going on in there? Might be. So to do that, we need to chop through here, huh? Okay. Just gotta get food going. Which of these plantations? The things we're waiting on for plantations are planks, which we're building now. And we don't have a warehouse down here. It's probably worth getting a warehouse down here. Let's do that now. Missing cloth by how much? I'm missing 1. Let's get 1 cloth then. Moved this building so many times I have no idea where it is anymore. It's fine. Okay. And I need coffee. Right back, chat. All right, the other thing we need is we gotta sort out blights this round, right? So I gotta get our other building, our meat building. What was it called? Druid something. Nice to get the beacon tower going too. But this is kiln press. Needs planks. So plank is just super important for us. Do we have another beaver? We have 4. 2 wood chopping. Okay. Alright. What's the blight fighting building have? Planks. I'm not even gonna have enough parts with selling. So if I look at this, Press didn't take any, another warehouse does. Does a hearth take any? Small hearth does not. Warehouse is 1, so we'll be down to 5. The blight thing was somewhere. 2. I will. Okay. I guess I need to know where these spawn before I build the warehouse. Okay. Now you wanted one of these geysers. Which is this? This is stormwater geysers? This is... How do I tell tab for which geysers use what? Stormwater, 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 clearance water. So drizzle's not as good. So let's consider building a geyser pump, but again, planks. It's all planks. Okay. Oh, he times 2'd it. Nailed it, Beaver. Nice. Alright. Where are we at for planks right now? 1. Three workers. I'm not favoring. Feeding raincoats. Storm's done. All right, let's kill raincoats. We have 1 more season of that, and then we're out. We probably don't even have a full season of that, which is annoying. Okay. Need to get the plantation down. I'm not sure the order or the priority here. So what is this one? We need to choose. I think 5 is. I think this is very expensive, and I think this is really annoying. I think I will take this though. Let's take a look at the next one. Trade routes, deliver amber. Have 2 hearths upgraded to 2 seems pretty doable. With the plank yield, that's worth prioritizing. That's more hearths though, or more wildfire essence. Excuse me. And what is this? Newcomers will arrive 25% quicker, kind of nice. Some fossils gain 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow produced. That's decent. Don't we have a huge marrow production? First of all, aren't we getting marrow just passively off trees? We are. And wasn't there a massive marrow in the seal area? Sure was. 3 small, 1 large. What is needed for large marrow harvesting? We can already do it. Stonecutters Camp. That seems like a good one for us. Let's pick Golden Marrow. Alright. We're still waiting. This is going to be Plantation. We're waiting on this to pop. It's done in a minute. Is it time to open that seal up? I'm a little tempted. I'm a little worried about my food though. How long on this? It'd be nice to finish this off so I could just block this off. 6. It's going close. Okay. What's the problem here? There's nothing to do. They have their bricks out. And they have this sorted. That's nice. Kick one of them out, I suppose. Cloth's at 3. It's okay. We're probably not doing anything here either then. It's that one. It's this one. They're already going to 5. That's fine. I want this planted. Can't do that till I have the building, huh? So let's build the building. We have planks now, so this is good. They need to output there, but they can't because I'm missing one tile. Can output there. Alright, that should be prioritized, I guess. That's happening, that's happening. This is finishing up. This could be done, but there's no value in it. This is stocked to full. We could replace a drow with a human. Is probably worse since drows take a million fucking breaks or something, if I remember correctly. How close are we on our first meat point? 23 of 25, getting there. Could build another forager's camp and start on this. I want to do farming though, so I think I'll wait. Okay. I have a foraging camp. Oh, that's different. Wait, I have 2. Oh, these are insects. That's why I keep forgetting. Okay. Forager is berries. No, it's not. What is berries then? And do we need provisions? We don't have a provisioner. Some provisions might be nice. Foods. We're short 1 house now suddenly. It's kind of weird. Can we favor anybody? Drow are pretty close to 15. Can we get one? Not really. We need half of one. Maybe we could. Let's see what this does in a second. Alright, how many people? 4. It's too many people slacking. Let's feed another person into there. Any roads we could build? That's done. Good. Can they plant this? We need to assign people. This is humans. We're gonna get another human from there. Okay. Okay, done. Sweet. Need a hearth. Need a plantation. We can get that building out of here. Copper vein. Is this a mine? It's not. It is. Okay. And the storm water. I think we go second small hearth here. Where's our warehouse then? Alright, warehouse ideally is like right there. Right by this. Looks about perfect. Does it matter which of those tiles? Alright. And then we need a hearth. I need to get the other one going too. The okay, where's my fucking hearth? Hearth. Hearth is here. No, it's not. There. Alright, 3 builders. Okay, I need another house. Need to upgrade this. We're working on planks, so we should be able to start upgrading this. This just requires another park and then decorations. We had level 2 hearth twice, right? That's one of our objectives. It's not, but it's gonna be. Let's pick that. What's the last one? 12 trade routes, 20 harmony decorations. Okay. Alright, yeah, what do we want to plant here? We need food pretty badly, but getting some plant fiber accumulated would be good too. I'm not sure. Maybe it could wait. Maybe this first one just wants to be berries. Thanks, Jobu. We are going to need plant fiber. It's just when. Let's go with just berries for now. Alright, this thing's finished. Good. Move that out of the way and build houses. There's efficient trees there, and we've got a good setup for it. That's not bad. We could start also harvesting through here to get this open. I think that's a better use. I have no idea where the most efficient layer of that is. I'm just going to put it there. them not to chop through quite yet. What is it? Control. Okay. One farm is not enough. How many? Yeah, I don't have room for another though, right? I guess I could try to chop that tile and get another farm over on this side. Okay. We will be building a farm over here somewhere too, I guess. What is that? That's a plantation like this. And then a farm like that. Okay. I want that built too. How many builders? 3. I'm missing a house. Okay, but I have this space here now for a house. Yeah. Okay. A lot of building priorities right now. Okay. All right, is this done? Maybe soon. Hopefully I can open that. We're gonna get... How do I see corruption? Corruption's soon too. So I think we also need the blight fighter thing going. It's... The penalty is what? At certain numbers of drizzles we get a thing. It's like the fifth clearance season, right? Where do I find that? Here. 5 blight rust this whoop. Okay, large swarms every 3rd clearance season. That's coming right up, right? That's now. Actually, it's not 5th, it's 3rd clearance in a year. So we definitely want this now. And that is a blight post. Okay. Is it important that they get it there immediately? I don't know. Seems like a moderately important building. Maybe I can put it here instead. Okay, blight post, that one. Nope. Blight post, that one. Okay. Too many buildings up simultaneously, though. They're not going to finish any of the things I need when I want them by. No, actually, they're doing a pretty good job. Alright, need a worker for the hearth. Okay. Alright, more food incoming, so that's going to stabilize a bit, which is nice. Not sure the input on this. The building cost is that. What's the... I can build this out of marrow, oil, or coal. Coal to start. Oh, we need the other building too, right? The press. Will that fit? That will fit. That's where I want that then. All the buildings. Even move that one over. Sick. Okay. Build a second hearth. I can ignore blight rot. I did build a second hearth. Why does that allow me to ignore blight rot? Blight rot. All right, we want to upgrade this to the next tier. I just need planks. Planks are at what right now? 0. We got to get water going. So we need to hit the next couple of these. So it's open one more glade. We're working towards it. Let's get water going, which we'll do shortly. Let's get 2 hearths, which we're doing shortly. And this one is use rain, right? Okay. Oh, her share the same amount of corruption. I assumed it was unique to them. It's interesting. I guess I can kick her out for a bit. What's the problem here? No one in this building is working. Why not? We're at plank cap? No fucking way. No shot. 22 right there. And this is with the planks assigned? There's no point in assigning here right now, right? They can't plant during clearance season. They only plant during drizzle. I think that's true. That may or may not be true. Build a mine too. Get that going while we have it. Bricks again. How are bricks? Bricks are at 7 going down. Has this been... This has not been fed its pieces yet. I don't have parts. Or do I have parts? Okay. So I need to get the... I think I have the... it was a plank cost for this. And I wanted stormwater, right? Let's get that one next then. That is a geyser pump. Whatever I just clicked was not the right button. Geyser pump, please. Where did you go? No one fucking knows. There? Nope. Beacon tower. Dude, I can never remember where these buildings are. It's gonna drive me insane. Okay. Click the geyser. I can build it out of there. Okay, nice. I don't know if that's long-term beneficial or long-term hurtful, right? Since I will then not know where it comes from. We need bricks again, too. We have people working this kiln. We don't. Alright. Trader arrived. Wasn't tracking on that at all. We have a little bit of amber. We don't. Herbalist Camp 2 would be nice. Oh, it says harvest those berries in the other area. Coat yield. This is a seal map. I'm very hesitant to get rid of tablets. Let's see how long she's here for. Maybe we can get it out of Marrow. It should at some point trigger some Marrow. Where do I see that thing where it's like I get gold for whatever it is? 1 meat bonus. 11 of 20 golden Marrow. Okay. Alright, this is blight stuff. We need to produce some of this. And I want 5, I think, for now. I mean, honestly, food might be okay without berries. We can grow them. Alright, this is done. This wants to be oil. We have meats. What are people eating right now? They're eating grubs. They're gonna starve, though. Our food is fucking horrendous again. Okay. Recipes not on the blight roast. Thanks. That one was this one, blight. Okay. All right. We can throw another person in here. We want to produce oil out of meat. And grain. Are we getting grain somewhere? I don't think we are. And I'm happy to use this to completion right now, I believe, for this. We start with 20. I'd like to burn oil instead of wood. Maybe not. Wood's still okay right now. We're going to want to switch over to oil eventually, but I don't know how much we're going to have. More people. With raincoats and parts sounds really good. 4 and 3, and we have beavers. This is great for us. We'll take that group. We're going to run out of housing for that, but we want housing in this area anyways, so that's not bad necessarily. It'd be nice to build a big shelter. I have the planks now too. There's no reason I can't. Where? Over here? Alright, that should get them sorted. Let's get woodcutters as beavers now. 2 left on beavers? Possibly. These guys efficient beavering too. Fantastic. Alright, what is this? Going to a resource node. Become a beaver. Produce me some oil. Alright, that's oil production. We had another thing we were doing. How long on the trader? Not long. Okay, getting housing sorted. Got another storm coming. These are building. Okay. I want to upgrade these. That's the other thing I wanted to do. 21. So we need another park. Should chop more space here. Why didn't I? God alone knows. Oh, I had it here. A little congested. I mean, I guess you're gonna be congested on this map because you don't want to open terrain up. Or don't want to chop trees to open terrain up. So let's build these. It's another park. Park. The fuck did you go? You are, doesn't matter, there. Alright, and then 4 of these other ones. Okay. How is this game? It's very fun. Okay, trader's leaving. So what do we want from her potentially before she goes? We would have loved the herbalist camp. There's no way we can afford that. We love parts. No way we can afford that either. We don't have any amber yet. I think this is a no-go, sadly. 3 leather might be, or 3 water skins might be worth it. So we have 40? Or 6 rather. So we have 30? I don't think so. Okay. What's going on there? Idling. Because we're at limit for this. Where's my oil? Oil's at 20. Okay. Got a guy idling, so no input there. Alright. 5 to our 2. This is probably done. It is. I wanted to automaton it, right? Automaton? Automaton. We don't have wildfire essence though. It's a problem. I guess we have to work it. We have to work it next season though. It's oh, this works all year. Do drow like these? Do drows have They do. Oh no, this is not them. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll work that for a little bit. Okay, incoming storm. Alright, we don't have full housing yet because this isn't done, but it's finishing shortly. It's gonna be moved down or rotated out of the way. Oops. Alright. I don't want another blight fighter. Alright, Plague of Darkness. Storm season twice as long. Brutal. Okay. I'm super worried about fucking food in this one. Let's allow berries to be eaten. Where are we getting roots from? Some byproduct somewhere. Okay. Alright, drow and drow alone are allowed raincoats. Hopefully that fixes their unhappiness. Perth is needing to be fought. We're trying to upgrade this. We're 3 away. This wants to be upgraded too. I need more housing there, huh? can move those. What do I need here? So I have 7 over, so we could move 2 of these for 6. If there's space. Kind of space. Gonna need that spot later though for the mushrooms. We could do mushrooms now too. I have a small herbalist camp somewhere, right? No, I don't. Should build one of these and get these mushrooms harvested. We need the food. All right, but anyways, housing over here where doesn't really matter. That's gonna be 10. 10 gets us the first one. What's the second one? Second tier is 14. Can only take 4 more from here, which is fine. All right, where? Are large camps the same size? They're 4. I think they are. Let's go there. Okay. I need a park. Yeah. All right, let's see. Plague of Darkness, understood. Auto pause, sure. Harpy resolve is low. Yeah, where's the stonecutters camp? This one. Okay, let's kick them out. Do we have more stone somewhere on the map? I think we do have it on the map. I don't think we have it here. Get that mine going next, I guess, is reasonable. Do I have the resources for that? Don't have the bricks right now. Is someone working bricks in the kiln? Yeah, we've got a longer season. We should probably double staff the kiln. Maybe even triple it. I can burn oil too now, although we don't have an infinite source of meat. I think these should be equal priority. Can I do that? Allowed fuel. No. No. If I put them both at priority 1, what are they? How does it determine what it burns? Makes them more efficient fuel. I didn't realize there was fuel efficiency differences. They're both efficiency 3. Is there a different amount of time burned by each of them? They'll alternate? It'd be nice if they alternated. It's the burn times. So this is the burn time. I see. Oil. I didn't understand that oil was a less efficient source than coal. That's quite interesting. We're pretty low on wood though, so maybe we prioritize oil a little bit here. Alright, how's unhappiness? 1, that's okay. What is this doing? Travel cost of trade routes, that's fine. What's going on here? We have the plank limit reached. Is that real? Am I waiting on any buildings? We have both our plantations down. We're waiting on a house. Build it in here. Guess I could get that going now. Well, I've got people for it. And that is a... the fuck is it? It's... dude, imagine finding anything. Big shelter there. Okay. I could maybe work this too. I only have 2 workers though. This gets us people if we ever have a thing. Give them berries. Get people. Kind of nice. Hearth is out. I mean, Hearth is out. It's not out. That one's burning oil though. Alright, everybody is fine. Why is this not working? Oh, we're capped at 50. Alright, what's our priority here? We have the time to do this, although I guess I don't need I might need the influence later. This is a pretty worthless one. Maybe good to get this one going. Meter bugs for cash would be nice too, though. Maybe better than people at the moment. We'd kind of like to know what our next objectives are. We need resources badly. Do I know what my next trader is going to be? My next trader is going to be tools, luxury items, building materials, and perks. I kind of want that. I think we're going to convert this to amber. For food. Can I afford the food right now? It says we're going up in food. Have to be our meat, which we're using for oil. It's okay though. Alright. Maybe we actually do deprioritize that. Okay. How's our firefighting going? Or blight fighting or whatever it's called? It's this one. I'm hoping meat spec with trees escalates. We're at 1 here. It doesn't show me the next number. Oh no, it's here. 12 of 25. Sweet. Okay. Alright, chat telling me about a second one in here is good. How do we do that though? I need this tree chopped. I don't want to move the whole fucking thing for it. Guess I'm going to though. I want this open first though. Alright, good on cloth. 3. We need our next building. Our next building is just dinged at me. 12 trade routes seems like a lot. 20 harmony decorations. Are those the easily buildable ones? Because I kind of need that if that's what it is. Harmony, this is comfort, aesthetics. These are harmony. 20 of these. Fire shrine is 4. It's a lot of space. How do I tell how many this is? It looks like it's 4. That's 1. Oh, that's 1. I need 20 of these. That's a lot, actually. It'd be nice to have the extra fire though. And 12 trade routes is a lot too. I will pick this. Alright, and what's this next one? Deliver 20 amber, get 10 trade routes, 175 clearance water. Neither are particularly doable for us quite yet. Gonna get our next capstone in a second. Could work that. Might work that. I need a building. How do I get our next building? Next building is going to be this objective and that objective. We're going to get 2 in a minute. Alright, so we need to finish upgrading this. Requires 6 more. Another one of these. And I want that mine too. Alright, let's build the mine. Mine is a where? Mine is a here. Mine is it there. Okay. Plenty of wood. We're low on wood again. Where's my woodcutters? 3 there. Do I have 3 here? Kinda. Let's kick a beaver out of this. Okay. Alright, that event triggered, I guess. So we have money now. Okay. What's going on here? They can't build more because of why? Coal? Because all the blight's dead, maybe? We have 6 banked, and I guess the blight's all dead. Okay. Any other noticeably stocked people? Exclamations. No. That. What's going on here? Out of meats, presumably? No, we're at 12 meat. We're just at cap. Is it time to grab some luxury goods at 1 efficiency for trading? I don't know. He's got the amber, right? Any of these objectives require amber? No. How about this one? Does this one have an amber objective? It does, and 10 trade routes. Doesn't seem real, though. Okay. I mean, we're pretty close. It's drizzle season. Let's stock this with people. I guess I should plant both now. Food was actually fine here. Okay. Sure. Okay, there's the capstone. 1 blueprint from all unlocked blueprints. Pretty nice. Farms can produce mushrooms on farm fields during drizzle season. Does that mean I can work the farm during drizzle in a way I couldn't otherwise? What is this one? Some of the best explorers from the smoldering city. Global resolve is boosted by 5 for 180 seconds every time a new glade. But wood cutting, that seems bad. Well, maybe that's fine actually. Mushroom is flower, but I don't understand how it works with the existing field. Is it a replacement for what the field yields are, or is it in addition in one of them? I know I normally plant during drizzle, right? Yeah. Okay. I want to see these seal quests too, so I think I should take this, but I think I should wait a second on it. Okay. Seedlings doesn't change the planting cycle. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Alright, we should favor drow. Do we have enough raincoats to do this? We're at 0. They're going to lose this bonus in like 1 second. I can allow everybody to use it too, since there's no deficit anymore when I don't have any. All right. Yeah, I might as well favor for a couple seconds while we're doing that. It's just not going to work for long. Should get that going. I want to open this in a moment. A lot of impatience from the queen, so it'd be nice to start resolving some of these objectives. This is available for working for food. Are drow building right now? One of them is. Okay. Missing another rotation of a plant here because I haven't chopped this out yet. I could have removed these roads, I guess. Maybe that would be okay to plant. Probably is. I probably have the time to do it too. Let's get our second plantation here. I'm not sure if it's further enough down. I think it is though. Should check first, I suppose. Where's it? Here, here. Still miss that back area. So the problem becomes these back fields. It doesn't help either though. It'd have to be there. Yeah, I guess I gotta wait for the chopping still. Okay. Alright, can we open this glade already, please? Here we go. Alright, dangerous glade event, seal. Seal needs hearts of amber. Or heart of forest or mechanical heart. This is 8 rain engines. This is 3 opener sends. We have 1 bank still. And this is a million things I don't want to do. Plague of rats next. Cooked or raw food disappears all the fucking time. So it's going to be another food shortage. Okay. So probably this one if we can do it. 3, huh? There's no cashier though. There wasn't. It's kind of annoying. We want to get marrow. Marrow for money. Alright, what do termites do? Burn down, get a bunch of stuff, or get permanent insect production and a harmony building. Can we move the termite mound? Or is it stuck there? Destroys all... Oh, it's activated there. What's the upside? Dude, we can't afford these. Another plantation crop too. So we kind of want this. I feel like we're going to be here a while. The seal maps are long. How do we fulfill this objective? Maybe the trader? Trader's here in a minute. Can build something in the carpenter. What are the inputs for this? Planks and we need copper bars. We gotta remember that smuggler's visit. Don't we have a copper bar reward? We do. This is resolved. We should resolve that. And a building now. Building proc is forager. Farm, explorer's lodge, or temple. 1 for 1 or 1 for 3? 1 for 1. What are the goods? Drows like education, beavers like education, humans like drinking, beavers like drinking. Humans like so we'd get 2 education here. Can't produce scrolls right now. They seem a little early still for these. Is Forager's Camp good for us? Grain, roots, and vegetables. We had a giant something down here, but what was it? Giant berries, which are not Forager's Camp, the Herbalist Camp. So that's not good for us either. Rerolls are expensive though. These are bad. We could preemptively take Temple with the expectation that we care. That's a lot for a building, a lot of work for a building. I want to see this trader again before I make any decisions. We gotta figure out how much money we're spending on her. And can we resolve any of these events in the meantime? We'd have to open 2 more glades immediately. We kind of have to do that anyways, don't we? For this guy? 5's a lot though. Crystallized Dew gets us... This seems very doable right now. Gets us the ability to build parts. What do we want parts for? The termite? So this can be dealt with 12 tools or 9 parts or 30 pipes. 12 tools. We have an okay tool producer. If we took crystallized dew here, what's the yield? Every 3 gets us 2. 20 gets us 6 then. 6 sets of 2 or 12. Does 12 get us this? What was the cost? Cost was 12 exactly. Alright, that seems like a plan. To do that, we need this to level 2. So we gotta get people over here. Do we even have enough people for 2 level 2s? We need 28. We have 23. People have just arrived though. We need 5. We get 4. 5 here though. At the cost of parts, but we can fulfill the obligation. I think it's good enough. Alright, so this has got to be filled in here. What's the problem? People. We need 1 more people. So 1 more house. Could future-proof a little bit too. Okay. I got another beaver for lumber mill efficiency. I think it was here. Already stocked. What else are we missing for efficiency? The mine likes beavers. New mine there. Okay. What building would we want? Like, what's the... We're going to have a number of problems coming up soon. We're going to start getting hostility triggers for the storm season, which is going to start being a problem. So we do need to start fulfilling advanced luxuries one way or the other, via food or via services. And we're going to have a problem with finding the amount of resources we need for either pipes. This is a hostility related problem. This is hostility, this is pipes. We know where our next one's going to be. So having something like the ability to convert copper ore into copper would be really nice. We're at 0 parts right now, by the way. This reward gives us parts. Do we have any pipes to start with? We've got 8 pipes to start with. We need to start spending stormwater. That needs to happen now. So let's find that, start that solution. Kiln seems like a place where efficiency would be great. Let's connect with pipes. Let's up that efficiency via this. Okay. Kick you out. Where else could we do that? Crude workstation, not very exciting. Carpenter's another one that could be efficient, would be nice. So less of our pipes though. Okay. So I want these now. We're missing do, but we can get do. Do is this event. So we want this event to trigger. So we need another park and 4 decorations. Okay, we can do that. All right, start there. 5 builders is probably too many. All right, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on that event to trigger. So we really need... Dude, I want to take those copper bars. Is that insane to take like the copper production building from our free roll? Or not a free roll. We could re-roll here too. Do we have 10? I haven't updated warehouses in a while. Do I have amber listed? We have 17 amber. Trader in a minute. We make the decision after the trader. Literally a minute. Okay. And this shouldn't be waited on, right? Oh, we're taking that one though. It should be waited on. Okay. Okay, this needs to be chopped again. Okay. I want to replace stonecutter herbalist with trappers. Stonecutter herbalist with trappers. What does that even mean? My stonecutter's empty, right? Oh, you're worried about food. I mean, I don't have any more sources of food, right? This is, I mean, we've got the plant field over there that's not done, I guess. We're working this one to its full. So I guess we could plant here, but we just missed drizzle. We haven't missed drizzle yet. We could maybe plant this, I guess. Where's my plantation? And maybe this is, where is it by the way? Here, plantation, there. And here we'll have people perhaps. Okay. We are working the mushroom with doubles or no? Just singles maybe. I think that's just a single. Let's sort that. Okay. Okay, we don't need to favor anymore. I need to get this started. This is gonna be, this is a problem. We may not get there in time because this needs to happen. To this event, this has to upgrade. So we need to get one more person there. How do I get one person there? Just kick one person out of here. Perfect. And then I can unlock that again so I don't forget about it. Okay. These are going up. That should be our event. Need more wood. Alright, how long till the upgrade? Should be right now, right? Is it level 2? Yeah, it is. So this should be resolved. Get our crystallized dew, deliver. Alright, let's prioritize these tools. And we need how many? 12, right? 12 for termites. Where is that? There. Yep, okay. Alright, where's my trader? Trader's arrived. Perfect. Okay. 17 cash. Pottery when opening glades. Scroll production would be useful if we take the building looking to fulfill that. We don't have any scroll production yet, but the yield would be nice. Hostility minus 50, always good. Double yields on the effective education if we have this pamphlet. That's interesting too. Short term. Coats to get us through the next storm season seems good. We need parts. We need wildfire essence. A lot of shit we'd like here. Only at 17 amber too, sadly. So it depends what we solve for. If we solve for like clothing, we have grain, so we could get grain to cloth. We can grain to cloth already, right? I think that's real. Maybe that's not real. Maybe it's the other way around. Whatever. What does the plantation produce? I get those two resources confused all the time. Plantation is plant fiber. Is plant fiber what we use for cloth? It is not. It is. So we definitely have that. So we could get the efficient jacket producer as the unlock building, the free unlock. The cornerstone unlock. But I kind of wanted to solve for tools and pipes. We've got a couple related tasks to that, right? This task here really requires pipes. What's this one? One more rain engine fixes this, so that requires pipes. And one potential outcome to unlock this is pipes. I don't know where I build pipes right now, though. I don't think the carpenter does it. Carpenter does tools. I think pipes are just inefficiently produced right now. Leather to cloth, true. We're getting leather elsewhere. So I guess I'm wondering, do we go the happiness route, in which case the clothing is going to be super useful, or we could try to get clothing later down the line by buying it off the trader now and using and taking the building to unlock copper. It feels kind of like we need that. Although I don't have any more. There's another node over there, another mine node, copper vein over here. I think this is going to push me into... Between that and this mine, we can always upgrade this mine too, right? First upgrade isn't even that bad. It's planks or ore, yeah. I think I want that building. It's a rare one too. There's multiple sources of clothing, but there's only one source, or like one source that ever shows up. So I think I want copper. So that would be Smuggler's Visit, pick. Is this the free roll? This is the free roll. And the building is the smelter, I believe. Are there other sources of copper? Is it called industry? It is. So anything that gets us multiples, let's just do some hovering. I haven't looked at all these. This explains why we never get the copper building, because there's literally one. Can also make shitty biscuits out of there. Okay. All right. Need to build this thing. trying to build it somewhere useful, which I assume is actually down here. How big is it? Perfect. Let's move the makeshift post out of the way. Alright, and then the copper building was here, the smelter. Alright, let's get that going. What was the cost of this? Bricks. We don't have bricks. Oh, we got bricks right now. It's fine. We have this limit reached right now for oil. We do. Let's kick her out. What's going on here? We're not at 50. We don't have enough wood. We're short on parts again, and we really need these. We'd like our lumber mills to be a little bit more efficient. This could be maybe moved. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of buildings you're listing that I don't have unlocked yet, so. All right, what is this? Start of clearance season. So we didn't get this planted. That's okay. So what do we? Okay, so what did that end up? The long result of this was we have a source of tools from copper. We want clothing, and we'd love some buffs, but we probably can't afford them. So we probably want clothing and/or pipes. So if we took all of these and all of those, we're not quite there, sadly. We don't have anything to sell them, really. And I really want this hearth shit, too. Like, what's another hearth cost us? It's a hard reward. Getting our hearth up here would be good, right? I guess this place never goes away, but we can still place it here. What's the upside? The double marrow. And another source for these guys to rest. And also, I guess we're opening glades over here. Is that real? Maybe. I guess with only 6 drow, maybe we don't need 1,000 cloth. Maybe we just need to get through 1 season with that. I don't think I can afford those hearth items, though. I need them in so many locations, too. The wildfire essence, they're very good. I kind of want to re-roll this, too. Dead, dead, mostly dead. Dead until the future. Guess it could be temple here. Temple with oil is excellent. What am I missing about? Why is oil good for a temple? Oh, because you like burning it? What is it oil boost? Is it, Alright, well, temple's the one I want of those anyways, and I don't want to spend the money re-rolling, so I'm okay picking that up and seeing how that interaction works. I haven't really messed with mass sacrificing yet. Alright, let's try, I think we have to buy what's essential first, and then buy the remainder of that. Seems okay. This is going to piss off humans and beavers in the short term. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's going to let us buy a building out of resolve in the short term. Depending on how we look at that. It's nice control for hostility for the next storm season, though. So that seems good to me. Alright, let's do that. I want to build our temple because I want to try this. This temple cares about people but not inputs, right? Getting a bit crowded down here. Should be down here. It's gonna block our next hearth building, or our next whatever it is. What is that building? It's a house. You can move the house, move this building. Is there room? There's room there. That seems okay. So let's move this. Doesn't matter where this goes. Not really. Okay. I did that for what reason? Because I want the temple in there. Why won't it let me move this? Can't afford it on fucking 5 wood. Alright, can we get 5 wood going? Okay. Alright, what else can we do with pipe right now? Not much quite yet. Not happy about this wood shortage. How are they even getting there? Are they just blocked? What is this? This is a smelter. Alright, were any of these time sensitive? The tools are time sensitive, right? For building, we have 2 banked. How much in our inventory? I don't have tools listed, possibly. Where's the... I do have tools listed. I've got 6. We need 2 more going. And we're currently... I guess the input needs copper as well. No, we're still doing fine on that. So what's the problem? We're missing a beaver? Okay. Alright, the wood to move that house now. Okay. Can build the temple here now. Okay. Trader's leaving, so be it. Alright, what's the next step? I'd like to favor humans, maybe. I don't want termites to tick over particularly. How much time? 10 still on that. It's okay. Oh, global resolve though during storm is kind of a pain. Bricks, fabric, and planks.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Thank you, Zupcut. Appreciate the resub. 21's not going to get us anywhere. We don't have enough stacked services to make this work, so this should be turned off. We're just burning... Oops, not that. We're just burning clothing. Actually, we've already bought... did I buy 50 and we just burnt like 14? That's such a mistake. Sucks. Just wasted. I feel like we're short a little bit of resources here. So I would want to, they're going to eat all of my cloth, all of my bricks, and all of my, what's the last one? Building materials? Planks, I guess? I'm out of planks right now entirely. That actually is, we could actually potentially let that tick over once. The timing's a bit awkward. But I could set global limits down quite a bit while we figure that out, so I don't accidentally overproduce. We're not producing cloth at the moment at all. Fabric. What does it say it does? Bricks, fabric, and planks. Our kiln is producing bricks right now. It's not. Do we need bricks for either of these? This requires 4 bricks. This requires 8 bricks. make that up a priority right now. Okay. Oh, that's been placed. How many is this missing? 8? Okay. Already in transit, it looks like. Don't have 8 fabric either. Where's this? Fabric to 8. So if we fire off a drow or 2 in here and put fabric to 8. Okay. Sack oil now and bring it back. I don't know if I can afford to sack oil now. So what does the tempo bonus do? It's hostility. Oh, we do want that. Although I'm not sure about the wood. Hesitant to burn oil ahead of time. I mean, it's global fucking productivity. That seems okay. Where's my oil producer? There. With meat, which we have. Okay. Alright, I gotta watch brick production, cloth production, and the other one. This is 6 bricks coming out. What do we need for this? 8? And it's got 6. So actually, we don't want to do this at all. We just want to time that exactly. I want to kick you 2 out. Turn bricks off after that. Let this happen. I want you guys to continue to use oil like that. Okay. And cloth is coming out now. I turn it on. It's here. I did. Okay. How much do we have? This will bring us to 7. Burning oil makes people work faster. American dream. True. Alright, did that double tick? Is that what that 1 meant there? No, it meant 1, right? Going to rest. You're not allowed to rest. Okay. Out of these, do we have 12 yet? We have 14 now for tools. So we actually don't have to be as fussy about that. We could start this now. I don't like the result. That's right. I wanted to wait till after the storm for the resolve penalty. That's going to be very slow, and the timing is going to be super awkward. But I don't want 4 minutes. No, that's fine. Okay. All right, this needs to be worked again, but I guess it can be now. Okay. All right, how's wood doing? It's chopping. We're running out. Building planks. Building in there. I don't need planks right now, right? This has its planks laid. No, it needs 2 more. How many are in the building? 2. 12. Shit. Don't produce any more planks for now. We're out of these resources. So actually, this doesn't want to do anything right now. I do want this delivered. Delivery in progress. Great. Okay. All right. I'm waiting on. This is done. This wants to be worked. We want copper bars burning. Sea marrow. Is that real? We're burning our oil like no fucking tomorrow. How much have I? How can I tell how much I've sacrificed? The hover? 90 out of 200. So I'd like to get to the first breakpoint. We got to work this to get this bonus though. I don't have haulers. I have no idea how they deliver. Do I need to put 1 in there, you're saying? Okay. Got a lot of marrow. Marrow is pretty good stuff. Do we have the level 2 camp for this one? Yeah, we do. Let's marrow this for now. Okay. Okay, that's hauling. Cool. Okay, so now he's done because he's hauled it all. Kick him out. Guess I should return these. No, we have 8 crystallized dew. We should cook some more of these. Use up those resources. Let's turn that off and click. What do we have? 18 right now. So I want 2 more fires of this. At 14. I want to go to 18, I guess. Okay. All right. What's the problem with this? We need 1 more cloth. Alright, Plague of Rats, Storm Season. I don't want that one. Well, that may not matter quite yet. We're still burning oil. Oil is almost gone. Okay. Alright, this has been brought. No, don't make more. I don't want any more fabric. Alright, you can be kicked out. I want this built. Okay. Harpies are pissed. Alright, what's going on with harpies? I forgot to give them cloaks. Should fix that. I don't want religion or education firing right now. Alright. I don't know if I have to. I might have to favor this a second. Just get your cloaks, guys. Are we hungry, by the way? No. Okay, 173. Still burning oil. Done. What are we missing for this? We have the resources. What's the problem? We're still... Okay. Really not happy about that. Okay. That doesn't even help. Fuck. Oh, they just got happy with that. I guess I let beavers use clothing for now. I have to burn some coal. Oops, wrong one. Okay. It's not a bad idea. Problem is we don't have wood to produce more coal. Got a little bit of wood, I guess. Alright, 2 workers, sure. Okay. Upgrade mine for more ore. Are we out? We are. What's the upgrade cost? Planks we don't have or bricks we don't have. Okay. In favor of the harpies. Well, they just got double bonus, right? So we will in a minute. We can move this or no? Maybe this has to be demolished. I kind of want the rest of that ore. The upgrade is planks. We have wood problems again. Especially if this if we're gonna let this event trigger. What's the upgrade? 20 planks. And how much does it give me? $50 copper. That doesn't even seem that good. Is it based on the initial yield? This is 80. It's a little better. It's 80 copper ore. What's my efficiency for how much is that actually worth? 4 gets me 2. So 80 is 40. 40 copper is pretty good. It's based on the number of nodes. So that's going to be a more efficient mine at 4. Does the cost of upgrading the mine also scale? Or is that flat? That looks flat. Alright, let's get 20 planks. Okay. Alright, we could work this. We're over 200. Can we drop this then? Oh, we're so close. How do I get a tiny bit less hostility here? It's just the tiniest bit. There's a villager. Yeah, I guess that would do it. Oh, they're back at 0, about to go. Fuck. I guess it's continuing to burn coal. I really don't want to do that. I guess it ups this. Increase impatience. Yeah, that could work too. Okay. Alright, new stuff. Our last order. 20 amber is doable, but kind of a pain. This seems easier. Let's take that. What is the last one? Last one is 3 ancient tablets, 3 glades unlocked, 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events. Seems very doable. Rewards are crystal growth, not super good. Parts which are super good, we need them. That seems very good. Biscuit yields okay. These are decent. These are hard to do though. That one in particular is a pain. Let's take this one. Okay. How close are we to using 175 watt, 180 water ways yet? What is this? One more building installed and we get copper immediately and oil. Oil right now would be good. We don't know if we need the tablet for the seal or not yet. I've got the pipes. We could just do that one. It will reduce impatience, which I'm not sure I wish to do quite yet. What's the immediate value of this? Just the oil to keep burning. What's oil at? Oil is at 8. We do need that. All right, so where can I put a pipe in that we care about? The smelter seems good. Okay. Let's go ahead and run this to efficiency. And let's throw another worker in here. It's my last worker. It's fine. And then let's deliver this. 2 workers from that. Okay. Beaver. Wait, didn't I get 2 workers? Maybe it was just 1 worker. Okay, copper gets me more of these. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're trying to get to 20 planks for some reason. I've forgotten what. Small herbalist, no deposits, so that's gone. Let's move that out of the way. How's chopping going? Running out of stuff. So what do I want to do with 20, the mine upgrade, right? Okay, just hit 20. So let's stock this again. Okay, I don't want any more wood produced. Oh, they're burning wood for that, that's fine. Okay, so this is off for a moment. Alright, what's happening here? Coal's getting wrecked. We got some more oil, so we're still burning. How many values of this is it? 145. We'd like to get that to at least the next one. We might be able to drop coal here. I feel like burning this is not good for us right now. Okay. All right, any slackers? Slacker here. Are we out of meat or not? So what's the problem? 40 limits. We're at 42. I see the limit's just too high or too low. All right, I need food again. All right. Tons of leather. Out of planks, which we want to be. So we have zero. We've down to 1 fabric, 0 planks, and what's the last one? Bricks. 2 bricks right now. We can afford to lose that, right? And what's the upside? Maybe not even an upside, right? This is 5 minutes, that's 3 minutes. We can do it midway through though, right? We don't mind if the event triggers midway through, we just don't want the negative resolve till the storm finishes. So we can basically run this now. The other plantation has no workers. Well, the other plantation can't be worked till the next season, so we'll finish that in a second. So where can I steal workers from here? Looks like 2 is more than we need there. And we probably don't need 4 in the mine. Temple might also be something to unwork after this season. Alright, so we can restock plantation for next season. And what's the fuck was I just cleaning this out for? Motherfucker. Never will I ever remember what the hell I'm doing in any given minute. I was gonna do the event, right? Okay. Alright, there goes global resolve, but storm's about to end. Great. Alright, capstone is here. Gain 1 villager every glade. Wine production. Gain +1 to beaver resolve for every 70 wine. I don't know the inputs for wine, we should look. Villagers with a leisure need fulfilled have a 25% chance of doubling their yields. That will be good if we can get education going. I don't know if we can though. What's wine inputs? Stuff we sometimes make, stuff that we can't make. It's gonna be hard. Seems like not real. Let's grab that. I guess we don't take any of these till we actually start fulfilling leisure, so it's kind of irrelevant. We have a building. I don't know where the building... Oh, the building's the one... Wait, where did this building... Oh, because I finished the event midway through the storm. Harpy housing. Guild house. Cooperage, which makes barrels out of copper and planks at an efficient rate. That would set us up for wine. It also can make coats at efficiency 2. That seems good for us. This would let us get tier 2 berries. I think it's cooperage here. Alright, let's turn off. That's this setup, right? Still wait on this till we actually have the next step of the wine production, I guess. Can turn off harpy cloaks, I suppose. Trending to 8. Okay. Need another human somewhere. Can I get one? Alright, this is good season for plantations. Kiln can probably chill for a minute. No, we need one. Probably the press can chill. Are we still burning oil just for the sake of burning oil? We are. Press probably can't chill then. It's there. 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 Okay. Alright, do we want plant fiber? We just now have an output for that. We probably do want a little plant fiber. I don't know if I need as much as this. I've got 47 already. I probably do. It's probably time to start satisfying clothing upgrades forever. Alright, where do I build this from? That'd be nice to do that. I don't want to spend the wood to move it, but I might. Could also be here. That's pretty decent. Perfect. All right, so we moved the harvester's camp somewhere. Just get it out of the way. All right, let's build our new building, which was a cooperage. Is that right? That's right. Okay. Temple can chill. True, actually. All right, happy with the oil burning. It does piss them off a little bit, which is global resolve. But global resolve is not the biggest at the moment. You keep working that press. And kiln is just restocking, right? That's all that's happening there. And we're not allowing planks at the moment. Do we know that? We do know that. So this is basically slacking because no planks. We have copper. We don't have copper yet. So these guys are actually useless to me right now. And I really need another source of wood. Is it time for another glade? It probably is. I did finish the order, I believe. So we're working on that one. We need this one. I could do this event to get the next two tablets. We know we have a use for them now. So maybe while I have workers, we should fire this event off. Rocks to open this. Okay. All right, where are we opening? I get, yeah, I guess I should maybe get in the habit of deleting them. I just like moving them so I don't have to rebuild them, but I guess you can build them close and then move them. Where do we want to open? We need more glades. I guess we need more resources. What resource? I guess we want to do it by priority. We have the one that tells us what's in there. 2 medium abandoned caches in there, which means we could fulfill the deliver 3 events here, which would be kind of nice. We're going to do 1 right now and there'll be 2 in that. That seems pretty promising. Harvesters is nothing. Sure, I'll delete it, man, if you're real excited about it. Sure. Okay. All right, over here. I want a hearth in here. Get hearth, we need wildfire essence. Wildfire essence is this quest. This quest is 20 harmony. Harmony was expensive. It was cloth, but we now have a source of cloth, so I guess that's okay. Maybe time to do our 20 harmony. Cloth and bricks. All right, so let's go turn these off, turn those off, on. Intervals of 4, we have 2. Intervals of 4, we have 0. So I guess the quickest one then is 12 out of 3, right? Let's go to 12. Put some beavers in there. Okay. And the other component of the harmony, oh wait, when does this event trigger? Do I have time to do this? We get termited in 3 minutes. What's the flip side of that? Do you think it's only in storage, or do you think it is delivered ones too? How do we min-max this fucking event? Stored. Warehouse only. Can we turn off delivery of those materials to the warehouse? What happens if I turn off delivery of a storage item that is in here? Does it get like thrown on the ground? What happens to it? Like, where's cloth? The one I was trying to turn off. I can't even see cloth in there. Okay. All the events are warehouse only. Interesting. Okay. Let's get some of these decorations out. What are they called again? They're called the marble fountain. I want this stocked. So I need cloth. We need the cooperage. Cooperage should go. All right. I guess I only want one beaver. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Okay. So they can, their global limit's 10. Wonder what they do with the extra then. I guess I global limit this to 6 for now. Like that. All right, what is this? Newcomers? Sweet. And they come with parts. Fucking great newcomers. Welcome. All right, how's housing? Housing looks okay. Still burning oil. Seems fine. Tons of meat right now. I think we're gonna add another. Press is full. Okay. Events are being done with drow. All right, I want this chopped. I need to move the lumber mill. Basically out there in a second anyway, so that should be good timing. Probably time for another warehouse. I can harvest this already. We know we want to chop here. We're trying to open this place for the medium abandoned. So this seems like a reasonable warehouse location. Let's do this now while I'm thinking about it. Take stuff that I'm going to build that's going to get destroyed as well. Warehouse is a little bit more permanent than that though. Maybe here? It's a bit awkward. It's okay though. Let's place warehouse there. Okay. Termite event is not popped yet. Okay, I've got workers. I need to build. Okay, the cooperage needs to happen. This needs to go. This is building. So this is the one we want to have happen next. All right, almost done. Done now. Great. Let's go efficiency coats. So 2. We need cloth. 2 cloth, huh? Oh, we don't. Oh, this doesn't build me. I was thinking this was gonna build me cloth, but it doesn't. All right, has this had its stuff delivered? This has had 1 cloth and 1 plank delivered. These guys are building planks. Somehow this guy's building 6 planks. Oh, he's delivering. Is he delivering? Where's he fucking delivering to? He's not allowed to put those in the warehouse. He's already put them in the warehouse. Is this the local warehouse that's prevented? No, it's all warehouses that are prevented. How did he put it in the warehouse then? Maybe that's not what I think it is. Maybe that's just tracking. Well, we're learning. Okay, we have 9 now. It obviously can't be like that. We need to place more of these. We needed 3 sets of these. This is harmony. At 4. Termites are harmony, right? So you can use them as one of them. I think it's harmony. Yeah. We needed 4 sets of harmony. 4 sets of harmony for that one. 20. So it's 5 sets of harmony. Okay. I'll start another one of those. Is that a good spot for it? Probably not. Really limited space though. Okay. Just gotta watch the timer on the event is all. Minute 53. Alright, what's going on with planks? We're at 6 and they're building more. Do I want them building more? I think I don't, right? So that's gonna deliver. So this is delivered at 4. It's gonna deliver 4. We've got 8. I'm not even sure I want this one built. I don't have level 3 decoration, so there's no reason to have that in range of the building, I guess. So I guess I could place another one here. Alright, saturated, need this one done. I don't want to let this guy finish them, do I? Too much micro right now. It's actually annoying how much micro it is. What's he doing? Moving goods to warehouse. No, motherfucker, put them here. Why are you moving to the warehouse at 3? Because that's all you're doing? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get what you're doing this for. What's the point of a local one if you don't actually do it? I'm not concentrating on food right now either, which is a problem. Maybe it's delivering to this warehouse. This is bricks. Yeah, I don't know what happens to the goods though if I unassign them. Aren't they lost? Oh, they returned. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Alright, 7 workers is too many. What is this? Drow happiness. Problematic. What's the deal? They're probably starving. Okay. Still have 4. Presumably because this hasn't been placed yet. So let's let that get placed. Still have 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3. The termite mound is 4. We can place 1 more of these. I don't know if these can be moved. They can probably move while they're being built. So let's place our last one of the harmony upgrades. Which I want there. I guess I can just place there. That should get the last 4. Maybe the last 4 were already taken. I'm not sure, but that's fine. So that's done now. Harpy resolve. Annoyingly low. Alright, these are not good for us. Do we know when our next trader is? Next trader is 2 minutes out. Okay. Alright, we need cloth and bricks, but cloth and bricks need to wait for 1 minute still. Okay. Alright, let's work. Can we make this water be more efficient? Production time is possible. Could do happiness. Gotta not lose drow here. We have housing. Should be level 2 here and level 2 there. We are. What else needs to be accomplished right now? We gotta get more food sources sorted. Some more clay over there too. Be nice to get that harvested. Okay. Chopping. We need to move those. So woodworking 1 is here. Still chopping that. It's probably closer to move it to there if I had to guess. Alright. And can they reach? I think they can reach. They have to go through some building, which is slow, but they can reach that. And then what's going on here? Do we get next tier? We have 2 tier of nets. Nice. So this one wants to happen. I can't harvest this. I don't have level 2 herbalist camp. We're not super close to one of these, but we'll get there in a minute, I guess. That one's coming up, and this one's going to come up. We're going to need cloth. We can't do that yet. So this needs to be placed. I guess I need roads here somewhere. Maybe I got a ton of workers. Maybe it's not a bad time to road. Harpy left. Shit. Wasn't tracking on it. Expected that to fix itself. It's one lost character didn't need to lose, annoyingly. Irritating. Alright, still burning all the oil. How many stacks of this is it up to? 3. It's nice. Alright, what's going on here? Triggers. Let's see before. 0. 0, 0. Triggers, great. Okay, so you can go now back to stockpiling. Beavers in here. We need planks. At least 10. I don't know what I'm doing with these quite yet. Alright, the other thing I need is bricks, which are kiln. Turn on bricks. What are we at? We have 51 coal. That's good. Bricks we want at least 6. We need more than 6, right? We have a pretty high demand for bricks right now. We've got to fulfill 4 of these, which are 4 each. I can just leave it at 6 and I'll just keep refilling that, right? And then I need bricks in here too. That should be a slightly higher priority. And we need cloth. How much cloth? A very similar amount, right? It's like for all of them. All right, where's my... Unfortunately, cloth is super inefficient, right? We can make coats efficiently, but not cloth efficiently. All right, so this needs to happen. This is a good spot for it. That's fine. All right. Okay. All right, I'm worried about lumber. Be nice to be burning something else. I'm not sure how valuable the burning of oil is for us. We might actually need this for another resource. Should look at breakpoints here. This is pretty far away from its next breakpoint, but hostility reduction, scaling hostility reduction is good. All right, so traders showed up. We have a little bit of amber from completing marrow harvesting. Copper ore production. Caches discovered in glades can now be salvaged. Couldn't they already be salvaged? Oh, every time you open or send an abandoned cache to the citadel, you gain 10 copper and 30 wood. Seems expensive for 18. Rep's fine. Impatience is getting really high here. Raw cloth is okay. This is tough for us to make. We have the inputs though. It's just time consuming. Yeah, I got a lot of leather. That's from tree harvesting. It's got hearth pieces. I kind of need these. Problem is I'm not convinced we're making all that much progress on our primary goal. This has got to be open. We need a hearth in here for resting. Check if I can make coats from leather is a great suggestion. No. Yeah, maybe it's planting. Are we eating berries? We are. About to run out of bugs too. Well, not about to, but we're gonna run out of bugs eventually. Food. What's our next plague? Gonna gain increased hostility from dangerous and forbidden glades. That's gonna be a bad one. I do want this event triggering though. Need to open this. Need to get marrow going. We should treat this trader as a short-term one. I don't think it's these. I think it's this. I think I need 2 of these. So we just have none, right? And it's 2 for a hearth. Let's double check the 2. It's 2 for a hearth. Okay. So you trader, give me 2 of these. Balance. Decline my cornerstone. What's the other? Fulfilled leisure need doubling. It's going to be good for us eventually. It's just not there yet. Could be immediately this. 25% chance of doubling their yields is just super nice. Especially beavers chopping, right? And we have the ability to fulfill that. I think this is going to be good. In fact, I'm just going to pick it and act like I didn't even have the option of declining. We need to get dangerous glade events anyways. We're completing 1 now. We'll get a second one in a minute, and then 3 glades open. 3 glades open's a pain. We're going to do the 1 now. Yeah, I need the hearth, buddy. It's got to happen. All right. What are we selling him? Those for sure. Wonder if we're at all close to another marrow. Getting 20 fabric would solve harmony order. Yeah, we're solving harmony order already. It's just going to take a minute. I'm not in a rush for it either. The question is, what do we give him? Water skins at 0.18, leather at 0.14. 16 leather only for that. That seems great. Do I hold the crystallized dew? Maybe. Is that all we need from him? I guess. Alright, I need this glade to open, so let's finish fucking chopping this. Solve harmony, I get hearth for free. Oh, that's what you're suggesting. I kind of use hearth elsewhere too. It'd be nice to have some automatons in our geysers, for example. So I guess I'm okay is what I'm saying. But you're right, I could have saved some money. Kind of forgotten about that. Or didn't recognize that anyways. Okay, so that's finished, right? Great. Some bugs. Are we eating bugs right now? We are. We are out of food, man. Be nice to get some production efficiency. We do need to solve that and that to get building picks. Yeah. I could sell leather for cloth. Yeah, might be good too. 0.45. So we took like 20 of this maybe, or 10 or 12 or something. That ratio is actually fine for me. All right. Let's kick some of these out. That's here. Kick out. Okay. All right. Woodcutter's camp needs to be moved. It's good. We want to move this anyways. It needs to come over here. I want to build the hearth though. Are we going to place it right there? I think, yeah. I have the room right now too. Okay, I lied. Alright, what's the building that works this, the stone gather, this one here? Have they almost done this one node here? And is this really the priority, the clay? We've got a 73 clay, we can probably leave this. So if I move this to there, so fit it in the back like that, I guess. And where do I move this chopping location? Because it's kind of awkwardly placed right now. If I want to build that hearth there, do I want to build a hearth there? I could build a hearth here. It's just resting. But I wanted access to this other glade. So I kind of do. What's the time? 12:30, okay. Might be good to get that special building up too. Got a lot of things we need to do. I'm starting to feel a task list accumulating in my head, which isn't as pleasant as a feeling as it could be. So let's figure out a hearth. It's a task list kind of game to some level. So that's blocked by its own space. So it has to be 1 over or 2 over really. All right, so we need to chop first. So this is okay. This is fine. This needs to be chopping. We need to get this layer like that. Okay. So I guess road there for now is fine. How many workers? 4. Okay, you're in range. Got to get this building. What are we missing now? Clay. Clay is produced kiln. Kiln is producing. Kiln is not producing clay. Can we get this priority? There, it's already prioritized too. Okay, what's the limit? The problem is the limit. Or 10, oh, we're good, okay. Alright, I need to start rolling these seal events or we're going to start getting really crushing levels of hostility. Trader departure is fine. Okay. Is this necessary anymore? It's kind of useful, I suppose. Are we marrow harvesting? We are. That should really up our money. And are we still burning oil nonstop? Oh yeah. We're out of meat now. So presumably our oil production is going to stop here in a minute. Okay. And what is this? 191. So get that to 200 ideally and then turn it off. It's like the next tick, I guess. Like right there. Okay. Stop burning oil for now. I'd like more banked coal for this sequence if possible. It's going to be a nasty one we're probably going to have to sacrifice. So let's raise this limit. It'd be great to get this building out too, the special one for this. What is it called? It's called a beacon tower. Any limitations on where I place this? Not really. Okay. Alright, warehouse up is great. Alright, we're out of coats. So drow are going to get pissy. We can build coats here. And what are we overworking right now? We're overworking. Smelter says he's done. Why is he done? There's no way the smelter's done. I mean, we just might as well use this up. I mean, the whole point of having copper ore is to make copper bars. So I think I'm just going to turn that limit off. Okay. Make sure nobody's doing weird things with that input. No, we're good on... are we good on planks? Do we have planks or did we use up all of our planks? Where's planks on that list? How is leather going down? Planks are at 15 going up. Okay. Can kick one of the beavers out, I guess. Alright, we really need that opening, so we need to make these events occur. Barrels. Barrels are useful later, but not quite yet. Coats are useful now. Are we storm next? Storm and soon. Okay, so we need coats here. Do I have a free beaver somewhere? This smelter can be a beaver. Okay. How's coat consumption? Just here. Maybe we can turn these on. Okay. Where do I get cloth? I build cloth. Cloth here. Drow. 6. Okay. Alright. Coats it is to get through the next storm, hopefully. 2 workers. Housing's good. Alright, how close are we to fulfilling this event? 12 of 20. So what are the restrictions for building right now? Missing cloth, missing bricks. Kiln doing things. Kiln's building bricks. Perfect. Okay. It's gonna be a shitty storm. And that event's gonna crush us in 20 seconds. Alright, this is gonna be a rough one. Probably should be doing more preps somewhere to get through it. Alright. Obviously, we need to reduce this. Hostility's only 3 during the storm, or is this not trended up yet? Alright, where do I get people? Plantation's storm sequence isn't needed, right? Are they still harvesting? I guess they are. No, I don't want to remove woodcutters. So no. Trapper's camp needs to be there. Plantation's fine. Stonecutter. Maybe I could get one person there. I need 2 people somewhere. Press can probably go down if we're not working all the oil anymore. We're burning the oil like we were. Bring press to 1. Work temple. Okay. That's the 2. What's this one do? Resolve drops faster. Alright, Harpy's suddenly tanking. Probably because they lost clothing right at the worst moment. Perfect. Alright, we are producing that. I did turn that on, right? Did turn it on. I haven't given them a limit. Let's keep 20 in the bank. 30 in the bank? Let's keep 30 in the bank. Cloth is a problem right now. Need 1 more worker so I can work double cloth. Where? Smelter, kiln. Kiln's doing bricks. We kind of need that working. Carpenter. Plantation. I guess I could pull the mine short term. Okay. Alright, this is a problem that needs to be resolved. So these need to be, these just finished their first cycle of this, right? No, they did not. That's a slow ass cycle. Is there a way I can like pipe that? Pipe off of, okay, we gotta get clearance water going next. I believe I have a clearance water geyser. Drizzle water. Stormwater number 2. Give drow resolve somewhere maybe. Do we have any drow that are being piped right now? No. I can favor short term. It's not exciting though. Hey, sexy hog. Yeah, it's a good game. Fun game. This cycle is just so slow. First seal, second seal. Oh, didn't necessarily want to open that event right now, but okay, I guess. All right, more wildfire to open that up would be nice. Villager movement speed would be nice. This opens off what? Marrow too, perfect. So we want to do that, but these are going to take workers. We're not going to have workers till after this season, I don't think. What's the major event? Major event is powerful necrotic curse. Burning blight rot takes 10 more seconds. Hostilities increase by 45 points for every wildfire essence stored. It's annoying. What do we get? Scrolls would be nice. Pottery would be nice. The other one is converted altar of decay. Decay reduces hostility every time a villager dies or leaves. That's kind of nice. Forbidden ritual. Kill one random villager. Activates every time corresponding blade event is started. That's really good when the end of the game comes up for a map like this. These are useful though. What's the input? You can do it with oil as well. I actually suspect that's where we're going. Got a bit of time to worry about it, probably after the storm season. Alright, how are we fixing beavers? Beavers can be placated by making their houses or their workplaces better. But even that's not great. I need those coats to finish is the answer. Alright, I guess we're gonna turn... Gotta get clearance water. How do I get clearance water? First time I've wanted it. Is there a hotkey to see geysers? Yeah. Drizzle. Storm. Nothing. So we don't have clearance water. Okay. Could use the rainwater collector too. Should also turn this on. You guys have stopped making bricks. Do I believe that's real? I really don't, but these are done. If these are done, then we should be able to hit this. 16 of 20. Where's my last 4? 1, 2, 3. That one has not been done. Why not? Missing cloth. Okay. Where are my fucking coats? Can we deliver this? Are we delivering? Going to rest. I hate you. Oh, it's at 0! I thought it would fucking tick back up. When does it tick back up? They were positive for the entirety of that. Just got scammed. Gonna lose another villager here, and we're short villagers. How can we fix that without like reassigning everything? Coal. Does a hostility event fix this though? Oh, it does. Okay. Still not going to trend in time though. We're at 0. Fixed it. Okay. Alright, well that was an easy fix. Getting a lot of excitement for things that didn't matter apparently. Alright, woodcutter camp, no trees. That's been built. That means the event's ready. We don't want to tank impatience quite yet, but right after the storm. Alright, where are we chopping next? We're out of delicious mushrooms. There's some delicious mushrooms there. Okay. So we should move this to get out of the way. And then we should move this woodcutter. Now we're going to want to open that small shitty glade. I guess there's stuff up there too. Right, that definitely looks like it's opening to me. Oops. Okay. Alright, that one needs trees as well. Alright, we needed a little more space for this hearth, right? that, I guess. Wish I could like post. Okay, so that's a single layer like that. Is that right? I think so. Okay. I did build the beacon tower, but it's not been finished yet. Yeah. Keep in mind the downside of the Miss Piercer's cornerstone. I do not recall the downside. Impatience from Queen. Yep. Okay. Alright, we're almost done the storm. As soon as storm finishes, we'll do these. This is currently giving us stuff we don't care about quite yet. Okay. It just changed. They have coats now. Hostility just went up from tree threshold. Yeah, that's annoying. Could up the coal consumption, I guess. How close are we to the next breakpoint here? A while. Could do oil as well, I guess, for a bit. I really don't want them. They're trending down, though. Okay. What's their resolve going to be at when this ticks to negative? Are they going to be at the like leaving in 1 second? I understand that oil doesn't decrease. Fucking woodcutter hostility. What can we do about that? Guess I can burn more coal. It's a very short-term solution. I really don't want to do that. Problem is there's not a lot of things that modify hostility, right? It's just glaives, trees, villagers, glades, years, impatience ticking up. What's the rate at which this ticks up? Also, we have more villagers per minute. So it will tick in a second. It's at 11.84. When it ticks up once we fix the problem, should be fine. Did we just hit the minute mark? Where's the minute? We can favor, I guess. Something changed. What was it? Impatience ticked. Yeah. Okay. All right, we need to do a lot of things here. All right, storm now. Let's accept people. This is fine here. Okay. All right, all sorts of fucking things we need to do right now. Okay, what are they gonna be? All the events need to happen, right? Are we gonna let a person die? I assume so. Okay, oil. What are we burning right now? We're burning oil. We should turn that off. Alright, we should do this event, which is drow. Let a person die. Okay. Alright, we got a new cornerstone. It's not good for us. Every time we sell goods worth 10 amber, hostility goes down. Settlements known gain 1 reputation point. Every time you sell goods worth 60 amber, selling the reputation. Settlement is known as a trading hub in the region. Gain 1 reputation point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber, while slowing the reputation gain from resolve. This might be a way to get the rest of our buildings. We are quite low on resolve. And we do need... Oh, we can hand these in now too, right? We hand this in. We hand this in. It's good. Alright, building. Skewers. Coats. I already have coats. But scrolls. Scrolls and flour at the rain mill. Inefficient scroll producer, but a scroll producer. Pigment and leather. That might just be fine. Monastery. You guys like monastery. Why? Just minus hostility for villagers. Yeah, it's okay. Beer too, if we could ever fulfill. But we don't have the production building. We are close to another building though. Does our cornerstone get us there? This one? Like, are there trades that we can do? We haven't even looked at trades. We haven't produced any trade goods, so trades are hard. We don't actually produce much in the way of surplus of anything, really. Maybe tools from mines. How powerful are the payoffs? 1 for 60, that's a lot. 1 for 30. How much do we have right now? 8. Is it retroactive? It didn't look like it was retroactive. Alright, what are these? Resources including flour and resources including bars and movement. We should do bars and movement right now. Could also get reputation here. 0.75 probably opens another one. Start that now. What's the other thing we have that associates with that? It's this to 3. So we need to do the last one too. That's why we open this glade. What is the upside? The essence, which we want for geysers, seems really useful. We have 5 now though. So is the rep good? It's another building and 20 amber. Takes tools, which we're kind of using, but we're using them for this, so that's maybe okay. It's either for this, right? It's break open or utilized. Open or send. No more wildfire and rewards. This will trigger, we need to open 2 more glades and 3 more glades. Quite a lot of glades openings, honestly. We don't have clearance water yet. And what are our buildings? We need to satisfy more. We need to satisfy luxury needs. It would be nice to be able to build one of those. This sets up for another luxury need, right? The flour is a prerequisite for baking, and then scrolls fulfill now. Seems like rain mill is okay. Didn't we have like a haunted building nearby though? In one of these glades? Haunted herb garden. I guess just that one? Haunted cooperage. And what's the... Raw hostility reduction, always nice too. It's just expensive. It's 3 people to work that. I guess it's more than that though. It's comfortable for humans too, which isn't terrible. I don't know. Between these two, for me, I'd love to get a second one. I don't think we care about this as much as I would like to, especially if we can build the flower. I think it's maybe send to the Citadel here and then take this building. Or not this building, the other one. Yeah, that's what I'm on. You're on the... Herb garden gives roots for flowers. It's incredible if you have bakery. I don't have bakery. But we have the rainbow, which produces this flower, which is fine. We just need to have the payoff for that. We need a cooking building, right? So if we start there, we get that way. I'm going to take this. All right, and I'm going to send here for access to more buildings. Okay. All right, 6 events started. Great. We need 1 more housing. Should be able to sort that out. We're going to build a hearth up here. We're going to want it to level 2. We could probably wait till then. Human farmer died from ritual. Sure. Wish it would just take from my available ones instead. Missing a human there. Trapper's camp is not human benefited. Isn't it? It's not Trappers, is the other one. Okay. Oops. Okay. Alright, I wasn't quite aware how slow this building was going to be. This building is extremely slow. It'd be nice to keep increasing hostility reduction. So maybe it's oil again. And we have the ability to work this again too, right? Kiln is for stockpiling that. That's fine. We're working this is fine. Woodcutter's camp needs trees. So that was an opening thing. We can get the hearth now. Don't need these. Alright, where is this going? We want to get those. Anything useful in here? All sorts of useful stuff, but I want to wait. I want to get our next kind of stuff secured, and I want to understand what our next objective is, which we're going to know as soon as these 2 events trigger in the next minute and a half or whatever it is, 30 seconds it looks like, which seems fine. All right, I want to build this next hearth, which is not there. It's there. Not a warehouse. It's there. It's not there. It's here. Okay. So that needs to delete those 2 and then we're good. Okay. All right. And then I need to know, what was this building we took? We took the rain mill. Small foragers camp doesn't need to be there. And the rain mill can go there. Okay. Alright, got a lot of seal stuff to do, so it'd be nice to get that started. Alright, what are we eating right now? Grubs, berries, mushrooms, roots. Maybe we turn off roots for a bit here. Alright, what is this? Another capstone. Protected trade. I think we were deciding to do this one, but we want to wait till we get the trader, right? Okay. Do we though? I know I want reputation gain. I'm just not sure we're going to be able to afford 60 though. Alright, problems. Out of copper bars. or out of copper ore rather. Kick them out. 4 workers. We'll probably staff our copper mine again. Okay. Why are they not producing? 8's the limit. Let's bring that to 20. Alright, the rest of this is looking okay. We could turn off rain jackets now. We could try to hit resolve breakpoints with favoring. 18 will do that. Could favor drow for a bit. Okay. When's our next trader? Forgotten where my trade location is. 2 minutes. Okay. Need a worker here, sadly. Okay. I don't have spare workers. Alright, 3 minutes on event. Drizzle coming up. This is a drizzle year. We have to do the firefighting shit here. Okay. I wanted to turn on oil. Let's do that. We're at 9. It's a problem. What's going on with the production of oil? There's only 1 person working it. Okay. Any people we could steal? Not really. Okay. Three builders, I suppose. Maybe we can fit 1. Finishing events. What was I looking for? Oil. Wait, beavers are good at oil? They are. Oh, we should do that. I didn't realize. Alright, beaver there. Kick you out. Where do I get another beaver from? Stonecutter? Sure. Alright, does this have a rainwater? It doesn't because we can't use it. Okay. Alright, how close are we to finishing this? We just finished. We acquire Plague of Fishmen. Summon 1 dangerous for Forbidden Glade event near the Ancient Hearth. That's very annoying. Is the Ancient Hearth different? Is it 1 per hearth or 1 total? Anyway, acquire this. Next one wants 5 rep points from events. 6 rep points from Resolve. Those are both very hard. Oh, geez, these are all super fucking hard. We're nowhere near either of those. Shit. Shit. We need a source of trade goods then. Provision goods, I guess. I'm delaying for this, but I just need to double check that none of these are relevant. Maybe this one now. Sell goods worth 30 is probably going to happen. I was hoping to get rep gain out of it for more buildings, but we got to get provisions. Pack of provisions out of the provisioner. Second flour and barrel producer is not useful. Just the provisioner is useful there. Luxury goods out of the artisan, not useful at all. Ranch, somewhat useful. Monastery is super useful. But if we, I mean, we could produce inefficient provisioner goods, I suppose, instead of taking the provisioner. And then get the other hostility building. Looks like the game's going to go longer than we were hoping for, so nothing to be done about that except to go for it, right? Get another beaver back. Geyser pump. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Ranch is useful with meat keystone, sure, but I think it's gratuitous. I think we have food okay otherwise. So I think it's time for traders. And to get traders, I think we can do provisioners out of the shitty one though. Which isn't this one, it's the other one, it's this one. All right, berries for provisions. I really don't want 20, maybe 12 at a time. All right, let's start there though. All right, I think this means hostility reduction's fine. I mean, that's the one we have to do, right? The other ones are just impossible. So it's got to be this. We got to get standing level 2 with 3 settlements. That needs to start sending. We need that basically now. Tools, oil. We got to get our oil back then. So I got to stop burning, I guess. Okay. All right. Alright, I built this so I could have a worker back, so let's build a worker. Okay, should keep that going. I would like the other waters going. I currently don't have a use for drizzle though, right? I don't think I do. That would use drizzle. I'm not sure it's worth piping the inefficient ones. Maybe it's particularly useful. I don't know. Could use another farm. It's not drizzle, it's clearance. Thanks. All right. When are we starting to? I don't think I have these on the warehouses yet. How long until the first round of these rolls out? Now, I think. I want to send it before the season, so that needs to happen. Can I make them deliver? Deliver. They did not deliver. Never not scammed. Okay. All right. I think that means, unless they delivered and I don't have it available yet, which I don't. Okay. All right. Blight rots have appeared. We're going to burn them out this storm season. Forced delivery doesn't interrupt existing. No. Today we learned. That's fine. Alright, might be able to go back to burning oil depending on what our new trade routes are. New trade routes are... I don't know if I have reeds. I definitely have plant fiber. Don't think we have incense. We have tablets, but we can't sell them. These are worse for us by quite a bit. Although we will send this one. What am I currently burning reeds for? I'm just non-stop producing fabric and coats. I guess beavers don't need coats right now. I don't know where I produce luxury goods. We gotta look for a second. So I want to... What does my rain mill produce, by the way? Scrolls and building materials. Building materials at efficiency 1. All right, we got to do some sorting out of where we're at for things. So we need 1 more dangerous glade event, 2 more glade openings. We need a shit ton of clearance water, but we don't know how to make any. And 3 more glades there, and this is all we can get from her. Yeah, I don't know if I want that dangerous glade event from that. I do know that that's the negative coming up, so it's a good reminder, I suppose. Wood is still non-existent, which is a huge problem. Especially with the hostility scaling off the wood. There's more wood up there, I guess. We'll finish this up, then move them over there. They're chopping this, but it's pretty weak. Tons of copper. might need that rep. So the rep buildings currently are hostility, which would be very welcome. Or packs of provisions more efficiently, but we already duplicate flour and barrels, right? Sure do. So that's pretty weak for us. That's pretty weak for us. This is fairly strong for us with meat production. But it's not super efficient, and we have other sources of food already. What's our meat stack modifier at? +3. And then our seal, okay, we can also generate meat here short term. Grain, farming goods, all buildings using fertile soil produce 50% more goods.
You have returned.
Okay. Thanks, road oil. And this is what we're going for. That's just gotta fucking happen. How do I not have any trade goods arrived yet? I just still haven't done it. Fuckers. Okay. Show me. All right. 2 workers. We're not building anything, so we can steal the workers for something else. We're low on wood. We need to move the other wood mill soon, but not quite yet. Traders arrive. What does the trader have for us? We've got 34 amber now. Contraband. Second, did this perk stack with itself? We already have this once. Tea production. Trees from resin. No, just resin production. Eat now. Send out our trade routes. So, all right, let's read our cornerstone. Sell goods worth 30 amber. Does this mean when I sell trades, sell goods worth 30 amber in this one? Sell goods worth amber. This is from trade routes too, this selling, right? It's not to a trader that I'm selling goods. It's trading to a town I'm selling goods. Is that right? So these are the same trigger event? Okay. 60 is a lot, but having a source of resolve unrelated to people would be really nice right now. How many of these do I have right now? Should have turned off production of them. I don't even know. About 15. Fuck you, I only have 15. Where did they go? This cloth, this inefficient cloth usage is killing us right now. Thing is, we need cloth though, because we consume rain jackets like no tomorrow. Change fabric to leather. Oh, that's a good idea actually. For at least the short term. Plant this, but can't use it yet. Need housing in this area. Not a very easy one too. I mean, I guess I put housing over there. What does that look like? That looks like this. Be really nice to get food going. We have like half the component pieces for it, right? We make good flour. We can make okay scrolls. We may wish to do services a little later. That hostility is going to be super good if we can get it. I don't know if we can afford it. I don't want that though. Luxury goods. Does that fulfill any of our needs now for these trades? I don't think it does, and it's going to take forever to get going anyways. So we probably don't have it in time for this season. We already can make it at 1. These are building goods. Where can I make luxury goods? Can I make luxury goods? Yes, I can already make luxury goods apparently. Is that what that means? Yeah, carpenter at 2. So this is a useless building to us. Okay. So somewhat useful for efficiency, entirely useless, somewhat useful for long term, immediate useful now. All right. We got to figure out more sources of rep to get more buildings. Currently getting a little bit of happiness with harpies, but I'm really struggling with happiness. I don't have the tier 2, the food buildings up next. I don't know how we're going to get 60 worth of trades, but I guess it's okay. And buying counts, so that might be the way we do it. Maybe it's not so much through the trade routes as it is buying. All right. So we can actually build luxury goods, and I just wasn't tracking on that. So I want to send these out. We got to get how many? Is it 2 to level 2 or 3 to level 2 or 3 to level 1? It's 3 to level 2, right? Sending level 2 with 3 settlements. All right. This needs to go back into production. Planks at 10 are fine. But we need these. What do these build out of? Ugh. They don't build well, though. I mean, it's efficient, I suppose, but... Alright, how many of these do we need? As many as we can get before the season ends, which is probably like 8? Okay. Or 9, I guess. Sell gold for gold. No. Not buying planks. I have my... I don't have money to spare. It's not like I can just throw it away. We have a more long-term goal than that. Because money for money doesn't trade, right? Like, I assume if I guess I don't know that. I guess let's say I put this in. Maybe you're right. So if I put this in and then balanced it, no. See, I just lose huge amounts of value. I get that money for money counts. I'm saying, okay. Too much help right now. Let me just think. All right, I want that. This would be super helpful, but 60 is really far away. All right, and before we make any transactions, we need to do this. I think it's the rep one for 60. 60 is far away, though. 30 is pretty far away, too. 10 hostility is super weak, though, right? Yeah, I don't want to be added right now with more commands, okay? Chat, just give me a second to catch up to where our production chain can be fixed. Everyone's got their own ideas. I'm glad you guys are engaging with it. I'm sure you were all right. But I need to take a second and figure out what I want to do here. All right, how much hostility is this likely to be right now? We know that to get 3 trade routes is 90, right? It's 10 and 20 for each of them. So we're gonna have at least 90 points of trade coming out minimum coming up here. 30 hostility starts to be a little bit, right? It's still not that much though. Like the buildings are generating minus 100 and coal burns for like minus 80 or something, right? I feel like this needs to be the rep points. I don't have a good way of making our people happy right now. So doing it via rep points seems like a better way. And we don't have to win via resolve in this game, right? You win via, or rather, we don't have to win via influence. We just have to win via seals. I feel like this is going to be okay. Now I might get overloaded with hostility and it might kill us in the end, but I think I want this. All right. I want this thing. There's some point about the efficiency relevance of this. I don't really know how this works, the trading for trading. How bad is it if we do that right now? It's a point about like basically buying the book is a nice way of thinking about that to make it feel less painful. I like that analogy. So here we downgrade at 20%, huh? So what does this cost us? We buy like a hostility book for 8. It's not even a hostility book though. It's half of a rep point right now. So we buy we actually get a building out of this. Would I buy a building for 8 right now? I would. I would buy a building for 8. That's a good way of thinking about that. That made that a lot less painful for me. All right, we can buy extra to fill that out. Seems great. So they just go down. So I actually have access to another 13 if I want it, huh? Wait. Okay, 6175. So we're gonna get 13. We'll go to 20 and buy that. That's fine too. That seems good. Okay, we'll buy that. All right, that seems okay. I don't know where my fucking rep point went. I had another one sitting there. I didn't even know. Shit. I should have looked at that first. This is nice. Hidden reward. Porridge production. Trade goods are worth 25% more when sold through trade caravans or directly to caravans. Okay. How much progress did I get out of that event? And where do I track it at? So it's this event here. We're 51 of 60. 4 tablets is great. I don't know if 4 tablets is great. It's either entirely useless or very valuable. And the problem is, if this were a regular map, it would be very valuable now, right? Because I could sell the tablets. But because this is a seal map, I need to hoard a certain number of seals. And I don't know when I can take advantage of that. But I don't think I'm doing this. We don't have a luxury builder. And we don't have porridge production, right? And I don't even make drizzle water. So it's totally fine to do it, I suppose. It's just tough to imagine. That is useful. Tough to see the immediate value. I can see the long-term value again. All right. So where are we? What's next? So did we take the monastery? We did. We want to build this. All right. This requires people. Tablet trade route, maybe. Space is at a fucking premium on this map. Does it cost me money to move these? No. Sweet. All right, that's the monastery, which is where we've lost it already. It's back here. It's not there. It's not there. Dude, wasn't services here as well? There. Okay. All right, we need the bricks for that. Bricks are kiln. That should be fine. I'm okay with this limit. They'll start cooking it in a minute. All right, so that's part of the resolution. We're gonna get this in a minute when we send trade routes out. So we'd like to do more trade routes. All right. We have grain, we can send that out. It's not super valuable. We can only send 1 right now. The other ones were tablets. We're at 8. Anyone know the limitations on the seal quest? Is it like 5 is the max it could possibly be, or is it some different metric? Is it an unknown number? Can I get back-to-back seal tablets for the seal quests? Like, I've got 2 left after this one. Could I potentially have 5 and 5 again? Or is it always 10, for example? Anyone know the answer? Last one and it's 6. Seals are static, depends on difficulty. All right, let's pretend 6 is the number that we care about. So we could start sending off trade routes here. We have 8. And where's the event trigger? All right, so we're at an even number now. It's 2 more to get 2 more, right? 2 more to get 1 more. We can do that later, so we can send out 3 now. We probably ought to. So we need the money and we need the other, right? So we have, I've got 8. I need 6. We send 3, we go to 5. Seems good. Can I send it with 15 provisions? I doubt it. Yeah, I'm short provisions. And this one we're also waiting on. We have 20, we don't have 20. So I'd like those to resolve. How close to 20 are we? We're at 15. We've got a little bit of time in this season still. And how close to, I need provisions. That just needs to happen. I don't need packs of luxury goods anymore. So I'm telling them fuck off on that. I don't want services being given out. Where am I building packs of provisions in this shitty camp? And what's the limit at? Let's set this to 20. Maybe 25 even. Okay. All right, pass a little time. 3 workers. I can delete fountains to get materials back. I had totally forgotten that. That's a great idea. There's tons of materials in those. And we don't have tier 3 hearth because we don't have the tech. The meta progression tech, right? Yeah, good idea. Can I delete them? Oh my god. It's a fantastic idea. Okay. I scammed the queen. I didn't. I built the things she wanted, then I removed them. Why is this empty? Alright. Trader, that's happened. We finished the marrow. It's too bad. The marrow's been... How much money did I get out of that marrow, by the way? The event was supposed to be... Gain 20. It's been interesting. Alright, let's move this to there. Where do they exit the building? Do they exit only from the white spot? I get that they, when they go to and from the marrow, they'll go to that white spot. But when they return from the stonecutter to a warehouse, do they also exit out the white dot, the white arrow? Okay. Alright, running out of wood, annoyingly. Which is coal, we have oil. We're waiting. Okay, we have 20 grain now. What's the time left in the season? We might be able to get that higher than 20. Provisions are only at 8 right now. I would like to get them going, though. Are we going to get to 30? I'm not sure. Seem to have the field left. Is there an advantage to getting 30? We need 3 ramped up. And I want to send them the least number of trade routes so I can get it in the fastest amount of time. I think the answer is yes. It would be nice to get this to 30. Okay, this can go to 3. We're waiting on 15. All right, how many do we have right now? 8. So that's a 4 too, right? Okay. Trader's fiber, not grain. Sick. So we have fiber already then. They're still working. What's my total at right now? 20. Okay, let's send out one of them. So we could send this out to 5 if we could get the provisions in time. This is only 3. This is a good one to send now then, right? Because I can't get more. Okay. Did it say 25 minutes? You're joking. What? Where's it sending it to? The moon? All right, I didn't read. I didn't even see that number. Does it? It doesn't scale on the cost, right? Why was it so expensive? All right. Well, today we learned there's another thing we have to pay attention to. What is the pause? Trade of departure. It's fine. Tablets are slow. No, but the other distance you can't say distance and then ignore the fact that the same settlement has another one that only takes 50 seconds. So you can't be like distance, right? Because it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. 15. All right, what are we waiting for to send the next one out? The next one requires 5. It's actually 15 now, right? So we can send it now. What are we missing? This is fiber. Fiber's at 60. Missing trade goods. 15. Okay. All right. 5 workers is too many, so we should sort that. What else do we need to do? This is harvesting marrow. We're draining food a little bit quickly, making all these provisions, which is kind of annoying. We're not in the right season to plant. Wood's going to be a problem. We built this thing. I don't want it giving out services. Can work that when the season changes. Why am I working this right now? Because hostility. Okay. Alright, so that's still under 2. I guess we could maybe get it to 1 hostility, and that's happiness for drow with 3. It's not done anyways. Alright, that helps. Alright, what is this for? This is for flour. What's the output from flour? We have no ability. We can build biscuits in the kiln. We can build biscuits here if we want it. What's the efficiency like? 8 flour and 4 for 10. Not super pleased about that. Alright, she's good to be kicked out for now. Working this, great. We can up this to 50, I guess. I do know that, thank you. Alright, are we burning oil right now or not? Could we be? Could, if we don't have to trade anymore. Let's keep sacking oil for production efficiency. Alright, I am going to want this staff, but I don't need it till the season changes. I guess we can probably throw people in the mine. Any beavers? No beavers. Any extra beavers? No extra beavers. Cooperage. They have efficiency bonuses, efficiency bonuses. Trappers camp. Okay. Alright. Kiln beavers. True. Can find them later. Alright, so what are we doing with scrolls? We are going to provide... You know, we have that perk that makes education do good stuff for us. It would be really nice to build more of these. Yeah, it's time to kick out kiln beavers. And then this, I guess. Turn on scrolls. Limit, I don't know, 60 maybe? Okay. Alright, I want this planted, so I should probably do that when I get a minute. Alright, wood is a nightmare right now. So where's our next source of wood? What's going on here? Just all the things are met already. And we don't need tools? Why aren't we building tools? So we have 1 billion? Do we need 1 billion in 10? Probably. We have 4. Oh, it's not on. Let's use that. Okay. Probably make flour is a good idea. I think it's grain then mushroom, huh? What am I producing? I'm producing The fields reduce grain, right? It's grain berries, yeah. Okay. Okay. It might be worth pipe. Oh, you can't pipe yet. We gotta get drizzle water going. I don't want to build that fucking production building, but I guess I have to. It's fiber? Is it? That's fiber, it's not grain. Okay. I cannot distinguish grain and fiber. It's impossible. My brain does not comprehend. They're identical to me. Where am I getting fiber from? I'm getting it somewhere, right? Grain, I mean. Fiber I'm getting from the fields. Told you I can't distinguish between them. Okay. Alright, we're trying to get happiness through trading. It's kind of happening. It's going to be slow. We get another trader coming when? Ages. What happened? That trade route already finished? No, we haven't got it yet. How long before the season? Fuck me. We're at 13. We need one more. Is it going to happen? Where's the actual location there? Yes, I think. Just hit 21. Let's send that trade out. Okay. Alright, woodcutters camp, no suitable trees. Fine. Alright, can't harvest those without opening the glade. There's a decent amount of trees in there, but it's kind of annoying. Drizzle water, southwest glade. My southwest glade? I don't see drizzle water. It's possible it exists somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, what is this right now? I got one builder. What did we just do? We're transitioning to storm. There's something I'm forgetting right now. I am forgetting. Oh, I need this happiness. This needs population. 8. We have 24, and it's the upgrades are what cost each? 15 each. So we have 15 there, 15 there, 24 there. So we need to move one of these houses out. What's the cost to move? 5 wood, annoyingly. Okay, that is now less than 8. Should be 12. Just don't have it filled yet. Okay. Alright, force them to move there. This needs a park. What is that building? A warehouse? Okay. Actually need 2 parks. Alright, what's the next upgrade? More than that. We can sort that in a minute. What else do we have right now? 0 hostility at this exact moment. We gotta find woodcutters. There seems reasonable. Alright, so chop, chop. Okay. Need a event in there too. Alright, so when storm change is over, we have some negative, like we can't send trade routes during storm season or something, right? Alright. Plague of Fishmen. Trapper's Camp has no deposits. So what was this? This was the giant insect pile, right? I think we've got another one of those. Okay, generate a Forbidden Glade event. So that is auto pause. We want to deal with trapper. We dealt with Trapper's Camp, right? Insects. So this should go away when I unpause for 1 second. Did go away. All right, let's see what this event they spawned are. Plague of Fishmen. Where do I find that? You see the mole? Let's hope it's not the fucking mole. But where are you seeing that? I don't see the actual thing. If I click it, it brings me here. And then notice on the left. I am clicking the alert. Oh, this one. This is our fucking buddy, the mole. Dude, the mole is toxic. 5 clay tablets. What does he do to me? All dormant cysts activate and start to corrupt the ancient hearth. They're vulnerable to purging fire. While this effect is activated, complete or canceling event will not stop. Blight rot becomes extremely aggressive. 8 blight rots cysts will spawn in the settlement. Each cyst increase hostility by 30. That's brutal. A lot of money though, and rep. It's kind of nice. We could do this after. We can't do it after the storm. We need it during the storm. Otherwise, he wants all the things. Now we actually have all the things, kind of. Pretty close. Leather production from trees, clay, tablets, and bundles of herbs. Tablets are valuable. Maybe more valuable than that, but this is an easier event. Except I don't have tea or incense, and we can't really make those. I don't think we have herbs either, so I don't think this is doable. So it's got to be this side. Well, rip using scrolls for anything we want. All right, we need to... All right, how's hostility right now? We need to find workers to staff the burner. So what is it going to be? Presumably plantation this cycle, not super useful. Alright, where's the other one? There. Like that. Okay. Wait, Rainmill has a bonus for humans. Didn't notice. And engineers. Okay. What is this one? Which is which? One is gathering and one is they enjoy engineering. So that's a resolve bonus. I don't care if they I don't care if they enjoy it right now. I want him to finish that. Okay, where are we throwing these humans? We're considering mole event. But what were we doing short term? We were doing a thing that was going to help us with another thing, and that was like 5 layers deep that I've forgotten about. Scrolls of what's happening. We need meats. We need to turn off meat production short term. So that needs to be the kiln, not the kiln, the other one, this one. Alright, no more oil allowed to be produced temporarily. Gotta get meat to 60. Okay. Oh, we were gonna staff the burner. That's what we were gonna do. Where else is taking meat, chat? Monastery, temple, blight post. Take fiber out of where? It's only being allowed to use meat right now, which is fine. Oh, I see. You want me to put fabric in there? I think we're okay for oil for a minute. Alright, I think that's the only meat usage we're doing. We're not allowing them to eat meat directly. Okay. Check the storage of the oil production and kick them out. Do we need oil for this event? No, it's meat. It's scrolls and it's stormwater. Okay. The burning building uses coal. Presses meat inside of it. Oh, that's a good thought. I was gonna let them finish this, but you're right. There's 4 there. Yeah. Alright. Alright, how's the trade doing? 2 minutes. Alright, any of these events help us right now. We're good on hostility. Corruption resistance, who cares? I kind of want to do the food production one. So we have 2 bells, 1 miracle, and 2 supplies. Supply beacon is grain, which I don't think we have access to elsewhere. This one, we could do 50% production here. No resolve. All trade routes are 100% faster for the duration of this season. Do you think that includes ones we've already sent out? Like that super slow ass one we have? Also, global production, pretty nice. I think we're firing those 2 off. Beginning of next season. Planting, okay. I'd love to keep boosting drow. We can't afford scrolls at the moment, right? Because we need to give scrolls to the mole. Alright, what's going on with the burning? They're burning. Drow are proficient here. I should probably fix that. Right? Yeah. What is this? This is Blight Post. Also, we got a fucking beaver there. Okay. I don't know why the mole needs scrolls, but he wants them, so we'll give it to him. He's a pain in the ass if you don't placate him. He's a big bully, the mole. All right, 46 scrolls, so we're good on scrolls. We're just waiting on meat right now. 51 meat. Okay. Meat comes from trees right now, right? Okay. There's no negative to this event, so we could start it and start transferring scrolls and rainwater over. It's probably a good idea. It takes ages to do it otherwise. Okay. Alright, we just hit a rep point from harpies. Skewers and biscuits. I think we're waiting on biscuits. I think that's kind of a big deal for us. Oil, tea, biscuits also from the apothecary, which also can make incense. Incense is religion, right? And what's tea? Drow like tea, maybe. Pigment, skewers. Pigment makes scroll, right? And biscuits produce scroll. So incense is okay, but it's a little bit greedy. Where this cycles 2 in, right? So we can have a more efficient happiness food. We get biscuits, which are good for humans and beavers, but no, it's everyone likes biscuits on our team. Okay, so that's super good for us. And pigment we need already, and we can't make it, right? Pigment's for the other one. This seems so good. Apothecary is better biscuit builder. Okay, but I think we still need incense or pigment, right? We have no other sources of pigment. It's the only way to make scrolls. Okay. We don't have a cookhouse, so I think we want that one. That seems very good for us, honestly. Uses drizzle water too. We might even have a source of drizzle water. All right, this needs to be built. We don't have any workers. How do we get a worker here? Outpost isn't doing anything apparently. Kick them out. All right, human somewhere. All right, where do we want to build this? Could help with the mole, seems reasonable. And the one we just built was a what? It was a building producing incense and food. Cookhouse. All right, pretty big building. So not easily fit in here, sadly. Possibly down here somewhere. Not great room either. We do have another hearth up here. We can utilize this. Dude, that's not a great spot. That's pretty far away from that warehouse. Who put this warehouse there? What were they thinking? It's too bad this building is so big. 3 by 4, huh? I'm gonna have to chop for this, I think. Move termite hill. True. Like, put it there, you think? It's not terrible, and it's free, and it's immediate. Can move these houses, but it costs me wood. Wood's actually really hard to come by. I will move the termite mound. All right, cookhouse here. Bricks and planks. Do I have planks right now? I don't know. Are we building planks? Building stuff. Should be good. Yeah. Alright, we need to get a little more resolve. But we're working on it. So it's probably going to be okay. What's their resolve set at right now? 20. No, reputation threshold 15. Nice. That was the storm, huh? That was not a bad storm season at all. All right. How's our giant mole overlord doing? Gonna be okay. We just got a set of newcomers. Maybe they came with meat. They didn't. And we got a capstone, cornerstone, clay per minute vegetable production. We have no vegetable. And a complicated runic structure designed to shield the hearth from corruption. The ancient hearth's resistance to corruption is increased by 400. I don't think we care. I don't mind clay, I guess. These are pretty weak. I have my money has value though, so I don't really want to decline for 10, or rather, we're making a lot of money from trade routes. All right, this season, let's do this while I'm thinking of this. Let's toggle production, global production 50% faster. So what? Hold it down, and then I want planting. Planting, global production. Okay. Oh, they stack? I can stack them with themselves? I wonder if now is better than later. Alright, I need 3 humans back for planting. Got 1 sitting around. Blight post can go down to 1. Can kick a guy out of the rain mill or kick a guy out of the monastery. Kick a guy out of termite camp. Seems okay. Alright, humans for plantations. Oh, I took 2 out of here. I actually need more than 3, then I need 4. Need 1 more human. Where? Could be the mole. Mole's probably doing fine in time, right? Ages on the mole, although meets the limiting factor. Newcomers, good call. Let's resolve the newcomer event. This is 4, 6, 7 versus 5. Comes with useful stuff. Coats are useful to us too, though. This is fine. Beavers and humans over drow. There's a lot of drow here. This is more humans. Humans have been okay. Let's take 5 instead. Alright. So what are we doing? We're plantations to plant. Which is what, down here. Okay. Yeah, but we could lose people and get global hostility reduction, which is pretty nice. I need to build the other one of these, because this is the season. Probably need a road over here. Alright, what else do we have? We've got 4 slackers. We need to upgrade the other one to 2. Smelter probably wants to smelt again. Did it matter who was in there? Didn't. Blight post is just restocking. Rain mill is producing what? Scrolls? Scrolls and flour. And we're building a cookhouse. Alright, let's let the people chill for a second as we get cookhouse going. Do we also want to run that trader efficiency thing? Alright, we got new trade routes too. Leather for anything seems great. Turn it off for cloth. Pigment. So, okay, so marrow is a good one. We already sent 1 to Smoldering City. This is a Smoldering City one. This is worth 36. This will immediately level that to 3, right? Since it is a combination of 10 plus 20 to get to level 3. Can it do that? Or do I have to send a second route once it's level 1? Marrow here. Looks good. This is Drizzle. We have level 1 at Dawn's Gate. Dawn's Gate wants annoying things that I don't wish to give them. Still, maybe 14 clay is okay. We just took that clay generator. We're about to. That could be okay. So what do we need here? 15. Chat, can you help me? Can you answer that question? Does trade value carry over, or does it break even? I guess it carries over. We know the answer because we sent 1 here and we're a quarter of the way through. Looks like it does then. Okay, so I guess I don't need to ask that. 42 or 1 off. We should take this now if it's a global generator, which it is. Take clay delivery line. All right, and then I want that trade route, but what other trade routes could we send? We needed 1 more place, Mirkwood or Drizzlewood. Which one do we trade route? Marrow, we have a lot of. Leather, we have a chunk of. The efficiency is better on Marrow. We should do that. Okay, so this is... We need 30, right? So what does 5 look like? 5 looks like that for 20. Seems great. Okay, 4 minutes. We should use that thing so the season doesn't clear. Which one is that? Trade route timing. % faster for the duration of this season. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, still boosting drow. 3 slackers, building the smokehouse. Wood's still a problem. Alright, we probably stopped burning oil, or we actually ran out of oil. So we're not allowed to use meat right now. How close are we to finishing this guy's inputs? How do I see what's loaded into this already? Can I? Oh, 30 of 60 right there. We're not even close. We got to get that fucking worked out. Okay, that's 50. Dude, this is almost... The mole's almost going to get us again. It's funny. Okay. Patience kind of high too. Can we hit any of these? 0.75. We have to open 2 more glades. Dude, I gotta get this drizzle water sorted. All right, let's start on that. What does that look like? That looks like drizzle's next season. We're currently, no, we're drizzle's this season. So this is the worst time to build it. It's gonna be midway through it. And what is it called? It's called a ring collector. I've got the resources, isn't super expensive. Does it have to be worked? Probably. Alright, we are working this, right? Good. Build a geyser on your drizzle source. I don't have a drizzle. I said drizzle and meant clearance. So I have drizzle geysers, but I don't have a clearance geyser. Alright, let's see. What's going on here? They're done. They've stockpiled to 10. Fuel reserves 7. They're allowed 5. That's fine. Get out. What's going on here? We're building coats, but we have enough. Kick you out. All right, what's going on here? You're not allowed to do any of the things you want to do here because we're short meat. Okay. Let's kick them out. We could maybe we double collector to try to get that thing sorted. What is this? Small foragers camp can be moved. All right, let's try another one of those. We got the parts, and I haven't used these much. So this is this is a rain collector. Oops. Okay. Move statue so mole doesn't kill it. Mole's not killing anything. Mole is gonna be fucking placated and sent back to the depths that he came from. I think. Bit spooky. We don't have any of the stormwater. Dude, I sent that the entire... Wow. Maybe not, man. This is a lot of resources to be brought to the mole. Not 100% on that, actually. Okay. 7 builders right now. I have a harpy in the hearth. Alright. I do want this water right now. We've got the people, so... Who has blue specialization? None of these guys. Okay. Cookhouse is maybe up too. We have multiple people in here. I was going to leave them in there, but I don't think I should be anymore. Let's kick them out. What's going on here? We have coal. This is fine. Kick one out there too, I guess. All right. What are we doing here? Smokehouse wants to build biscuits. I don't think we care. I think it's berries into herbs. Actually don't want to use herbs, honestly. Berries into roots, I guess. Okay, and how many biscuits do we want? Who knows? I think the sky's the limits on biscuits. Okay. Fuck, I need this planted. One more human somewhere. Rain mill. Monastery. They like monasteries though. Trapper. Okay. Alright. Alright, what's going on with the mole? 60 food done. We just need scrolls and rainwater, but we only have... Dude, I don't know. He might just kill the entire universe again like an asshole. I guess we can burn marrow to get event finishing. Okay. Fucking mole. He's so insane. Okay. Alright, I gotta watch traders. Upgrade mine for more ore. So this is depleted. Alright, got another source, so this should just be deleted, right? Wait, what? Why are there charges left? Oh, I think I just got scammed by interface. I think it was telling me it could be upgraded. Well, I guess we learned here. If you delete the mine, it keeps your upgrades. Okay. Alright, what am I doing? I am watching the mole with trepidation. What else am I doing? Something up here. Wood. Considering opening another location or planting there. Okay. We need a little bit of scrolls. Tons of water. Okay. There's just so much to get in that mole. That mole is very hungry. Oh, trade route. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So is this one finished? That one's finished. We want to send off another one. That is this one. The pigment one? No, it's this one. Because we got the... We actually could triple this now. We could send 3 off. We need 31. We don't. It's Dawn's Gate. We only need another 15. Sick. Alright, I probably need more trade goods after that. Okay. Harpian's second hurt doesn't do anything, right? The global bonus is only applied once, I believe. So I'm pretty certain it doesn't help. Alright, clearance season go. How much, what we made 46 drizzle, perfect. We can make clearance during this season. Alright, 3 workers, housing's fine. Impatience is actually really good right now. We gotta watch that it doesn't kill us, but otherwise impatience is doing great. Stonecutters, no deposit. That's marrow gone. Alright, kick them out. We don't have the ability to harvest this. We've got our fields planted. We could use a warehouse there, but we can't really afford one positionally. Alright, meat is good to be done again, right? Since this is done, we can go back to creating oil. And who likes to create oil? Beavers, apparently. Alright, we've got 3 beavers because the mine finished. Okay. Turn that back on. I have to burn some marrow. I'm not very happy about that. I guess sacrificing in general is good for us though, so maybe it's okay. This much negative hostility in this season's a little aggressive. Let's kick these guys out. Is it that aggressive though? Maybe it's fine. If it's 1 difficulty. Wow, that's so much. Oh, because it's 100 versus 0. Okay, I see. Alright. This fucking event. Okay, 10 water, 20 water. You need to be able to add more people to this event. Alright, trader arrived. Should look what the next negative event is too. I should probably do that before I start spending huge sums of money. Alright, what is the next negative event? Next negative event, Plague of Mysteries. Negative forest mysteries require a lower hostility to activate during the storm by 3. That is brutal. We're probably going to suppress that one. That's the miracle to suppress. There's no such thing. Right? Okay. What's the trader got? Okay, so we are at what? We've done... We need one more event for hidden reward again. Where is the cornerstone? We gain 26 of 60 for trade goods. Okay. Advanced smelting, kind of nice. We have a carpenter. Do we? I'm not sure we do. I think we have something that makes planks. I don't think I need that. These items are not super useful. Is it a deliver or use? What's the cost of this one? Use clearance water. So we do want to throw in some pipes somewhere. This is clearance season. What uses pipes for clearance? The rain mill. We need pipes, so it might be worth buying pipes from him. Okay. Let's do the first now. We can build the second in a minute. Press and rain mill, both are useful. This is really useful though. Let's buy press. Turn that to 2. Okay. Alright, what's going on with the mole? Dude, how do we only have 10? Where are they bringing this rain from? There's a warehouse right there in a road. This can be moved. We're gonna like lose half this shit in a minute. Alright, I gotta worry about the hostility, but we have lots of ways of treating hostility right now, so I'm not super concerned about that. Alright, 2 slackers. Anywhere else slacking? Here and here. What's going on here? We're out of pigment, and our flour cap is set pretty low. I don't mind bringing that to 30. What's the cookhouse doing for biscuits? It's doing perfect. We could turn off berry consumption directly now, since biscuits make everybody happy. It's just, can we keep the biscuits? I guess we can do that anyways. We have other things we're using for that. It's fine. Fucking mole. My nemesis for sure. Alright, what's going on here? Bricks, which we're fine on. And coal, which we're supposedly fine on. Let's move that limit to 80. Okay. What's going on in here? We're piped out. Or tooled out, I guess. Kind of feels like it might be time to open up another glade. Can we make this with something else? Not really. Okay. And I got the trade route out, right? I did. We have the emergency event. Scouts work 50% faster on glade events. Might need to be... This is a glade event, right? Dude, this is gonna fucking destroy us. We're gonna have to use that. Fucking mole. It's a huge radius, too. Okay. It's not all tiles, doesn't destroy trees. Doesn't seem to destroy roads either. Alright. Trader departure. I don't want that to happen quite yet. We want to trade. What do we have for amber? 54 amber. I mean, we could trade. We can downgrade amber again. Seems like a reasonable trade, right? There's lots of things we could buy, but I guess this is the cheap trades. All right, and then we need flour. Pottery is probably okay. Oil's fine, but if we're looking at efficiencies, I think I like the advanced smelting perk. And what else? Pipes. Maybe cloth too. Seems fine. Okay. Tools. We're good on tools. All right. What was that for trader events? I could have looked to see. It's tough to remember which one the icon is. There's so many new icons. What are they? Which is the one we just did? It's not golden marrow. That's nice. Meats at 4. Steel shovels. Termite nest. Where's the fucking trader one? What is that one? Oh, it's a biome modifier. Bottom left. Trade hub. It's everyone except the one I clicked on. Got it. Okay. Alright, this has to be dealt with. We're waiting on this water to be around. This has to get there before 2 minutes. Okay, it's there. Alright, so this has finally started ticking, so it's time to fire this event off. For the duration of the season. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we need another source of clearance water usage. We bought the pipes. Rain mill seems useful for that. And there's the cookhouse. Cookhouse is a pain. Cookhouse uses drizzle. We want that. And clearance here. Okay, so this wants water to 2. And this wants water to 2. And we probably want some more guys in there if we have them. We have 2. Okay. Never didn't have a... Exactly. Well, the marrow wasn't going to be enough, sadly, with that. Otherwise, I would have just used that, but it wasn't quite there. Okay, running out of wood again. And I think I haven't restocked this even though I rebuilt it. So let's fire some beavers off into here. Where do I get humans back from? Or beavers back from? I guess a human to there. Any inefficient beavers? Yes. Okay. All right. Wait, why does it say 0 of 40 copper? What? All right, what happened with this mine? There was stuff there, I saw it because we just built the mine on top of it. Why is it 0? No, we upgraded it. There was stuff there when we deleted it. There was stuff left over. This is only accessible with extra levels? I think we got scammed. I think it told us what happened. What I think happened is it depleted the initial level, gave us a notification saying the mine was out, but we'd already upgraded the mine. And then I think the second level is now inaccessible when I rebuild it. That's what I think's happening. We could be wrong. We got another mine. I'm not too fussed about it, but it's kind of, it'd be nice to know what's happening. All right, where is this? I need another mine. Mine is here? Yeah. Okay, is there room? There's not room right now. So we need to wood chop over there in a minute. We'll do that shortly. We have 2 people right now. We've got a bunch of human workers too. I'm slightly worried about this because Chad is right. The season ends in 1:15, and this doesn't end in 1:15. I don't know if the bonus applies. We should probably marrow this right now so we don't accidentally die to it. And we're probably happy to sack oil for productivity anyways, so that's probably fine. I want this upgraded. And what's going on with our trade routes? They're going on. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be a bad season if we have high hostility. If we have low hostility, we should be fine. Dude, mole is panic inducing for sure. All right. Plague of Mysteries. So we don't want this thing, right? Wait, this isn't that bad, right? Because our hostility, if we can get hostility at 0, it's literally nothing. Actually, not even that bad at all. We would like to get hostility down 1. And these guys are not useful in the plantation right now. Let's at least pull... I think we can pull everybody. They're still working for whatever reason. And they are as well. Okay. Working our collectors. Could rain pump right now. We don't need to. What else might we want? Do we have blights at all? We have 2. So we could throw some drow in the... I don't have any drow right now. We could throw some drow in the blight post. We could throw some humans in there. It's a little less efficient, but... Could throw some humans in the temple. Replace the drow. Drow the blight post. Okay. Hostility at 1. We could burn a little coal and get hostility to 0 if we're real worried about the food. I don't mind it. It's sacrificing stuff for this. Just wood is such a pain right now. All right, how close are we? We want to build pigment. Where can I get pigment from? The cookhouse. I need to work some pigment. That needs to happen. All right, let's set that up. Happy to use some berries for some pigment. I want at least 20 of this. Probably need more people in here. All right, who works this? Anyone? Some humans in there would be nice. Okay. Oh, that mole was a huge problem, wasn't it? Okay. We're good? I think we're good for the moment. We're okay with 15% food reduction, I guess. Enemy slackers. That should be the exclamation point. That's slacking. This is slacking. Because why? We don't have copper ore. This is slacking because we don't have pigments or mushrooms. Ooh, flour is an issue. How do we get mushrooms? We pick them, but we don't have the tech. Okay. Take 30 grain from the beacon. It's not terrible. It's 40 grain too. We haven't used. We got 1 left. Yeah, let's do it. Got it for a reason, I guess. Okay. Mole is 5 seconds away from being defeated and 45 seconds away from destroying my entire settlement in the run. Okay. Can I delete this now that I've used all the bonuses? Alright, it's probably time to open up our next glade, right? Gotta watch Impatience, and it's okay. That's ticking up. 2 glades for that. I'd really like to get this next fucking thing done. What is the current problem? Current problem is trade routes. Stop sacking marrow, thanks. Alright, what's going on at this place? Okay. 3 workers. We have mushrooms, we can't use them. Do we have other mushrooms? We got other resources somewhere. Berries, which we can't pick. Bugs, which we are picking. Giant mushrooms, which we can't handle. Copper, which we're going for in a minute. We got bugs over here, would be nice. When we finish big bugs, we go for little bugs, I guess. Okay. Could do a second farm. Need to chop some space. Okay. Alright, we should be triggering no available chopping locations soon. This is not a bad glade to open up, just for the blade count. It's got 2 crates, a path. It's got small berry bushes and small mushroom bushes and 2 sets of wood. That's pretty good, honestly. We might just open that up. We can open up the back of this warehouse too, where we have a hearth already. Alright, so this should be out now. Sure they'll get an alert soon. There it goes. So we finished these. This is a move to there. Oops, move 1 over, I guess. Is this mole doesn't fuck off when I get rid of it? Oh, I guess we're stealing all this stuff still, I guess. Okay. Five tablets, yep. We need 6 though. Woodcutter's done, so this can be moved over. Did this finish as well? Oh, it's been finished. Alright, I want to clear some space around this. Wait, I can eat the angel too. Oh, the angel's part of that, never mind. Alright, so I just need, what, 1 layer around this? Okay. Pick a new building, nice. When did that occur? Must be the drow getting us that. Explorer's Lodge is not something we need. What's the yield? Not that great. Tavern. Global Resolve +3. Ale, which we don't produce right now. Forester's Hut, resin and crystallized dew. Farm fields produce roots and herbs. This is pretty bad. It may be worth re-rolling for 10 here. We actually have the money because of the trade routes. Got people waiting. Coming with grain too can be useful. These are not useful. I think this is a roll for me. How much money do we have? 21. That means the trade route finished? Didn't we sell all of our money? Did. We should send out another trade route. This one is going to Smoldering City. Dawn's Gate is 2. We gotta hit Drizzle again. Drizzle wants clay. That was super useful in the end. How much do we need? We need 3 sets, so we need 10. Clay's 2. We need 5 sets of this. Quite a lot. We don't quite have it yet. We could buy up and look for a better deal. What was the other thing we were just about to do? Was that trade route and something else? Oh, the money on the reroll. Yeah, let's reroll. Could get clay there. Let's reroll once. Alright. Coats. We have production already. Pottery and incense production is okay. We have a carpenter or something similar. Herbalist camp level 2 actually looking kind of nice. We've got big mushroom. Is Big Mushroom herbalist? Yeah. Even herb camp in the glade. From the glade, there's one in the glade. You don't need it. What? Oh, I see. The camp's in there. That's a level 2? I didn't understand. Ah, nice. Thanks, chat. Okay. We can get Big Mushroom that way. How about these then? Are we okay with... What are we okay with from these then? We already have the scroll generator and it's better. Or equal anyways. We can't make water skins. It's an upgrade on coats, I guess. Jerky, relevant for drow. That's it. Can't generate incense. I don't think we have a pottery producer yet. I guess this is okay. Okay. Alright, are we taking people? We are. Which set of people are we taking? Probably this one. So what's the problem with our incense right now? Should have took the tavern. It's kind of ridiculous to say something like that, isn't it? This is leather and grain. What was the one we were running out of though? Are they out of blights? Is that the problem? Just lazy. Pigment. Pigment's... Where's pigment? Pigment's out of the cookhouse. Okay, pigment was required by... It's just berries. There's no reason we should be out of that. Okay. Alright. So, I think then... It doesn't matter. It's just the trade. How valuable is the trade right now at 42? To send it now. It's one of our win cons, and we kind of need it to advance, and hostility is a problem. It's probably valuable enough to take. What is the ratio that we get? We need 55. We'll be at... It'll be the next tick. That's pretty good. Fine. Alright. I want to burn more oil. I am burning oil. Great. Can I burn more oil faster? Alright. Breads and pigments. Great. We are piping that too, I believe. We are. Could do more efficiency too. What does this drain off of? This one? But it's this season? It's not this season. This is currently storm and this uses clearance, right? We should use it. Okay. 10 workers and don't have houses. Let's fill that. Big shelter over here somewhere. This is chopped out now. Were they going to tell me? They tell no one. This is in the way. Okay. Big shelter, and we need to build this smokehouse too. This is awkward. Do these cost money to move? They don't. Okay, so I need mine. I need 4 things here. Let's try to remember them. 1, mine. Mine is invisible. 1, mine. Perfect. Top of the copper. Won't place. 2 tiles still working on. Okay. Delete this road. Alright, 2. We need houses. Big shelters. Alright, what was the next? The next thing was the new building. The new building is a smokehouse. We're waiting on... Can I delete this node? Okay. The smokehouse. Okay. 7 workers is way too many. We can reslot humans into plantations. Just get them off my plate. Could build another plantation potentially too. How do I get humans back? Oh, we need to send that trade route that we just opened up. Let's do that. That's this one to 54. Wait, how did I gain 10 and go to 70? What the fuck just happened? It is drizzle we wanted, right? Okay. We need happiness buildings here, the little ones. The park, not park, the 4 gardens. The smaller one. Bushes. That has accomplished the close one. We wanted a second house, right? So the house was here. It was a shelter. It was a bigger shelter. It was a long shelter. It was going there. This can be moved now. We move it to there. Get a road. Okay. What's this fucking hold up right now? Trade routes. Okay, that's probably finished. We can probably build that mine, which was there. Okay, we can move this here, start chopping out this location. No easy spot to place it, so it's got to eat road for now. Could eat that. And move around. Let's move this. Random hostility feels pretty bad. Where is it? Here, actually. Alright, I need humans back. I've got 7, and they're all what right now? 1 drow, 6 beavers. Smelter for human. Trapper for human. Humans for plantations. 2. There's another one down here. It's 2 as well. All right, plantation's full, it looks like. This is going fine. Temple doesn't matter. Don't need crude workstation. We made makeshift work post going, I guess. Okay. This run has been hard, or significantly harder than the previous runs. The seals have been really brutal, the objectives. All right, drizzle season, new capstone, cornerstone, whatever. Herbs and root production increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits produced. We're spamming biscuits. I'm not sure root production is that useful when we don't produce herbs. Gain 12 amber for every 50 ale would be fantastic, but we don't have ale production that I'm aware of. Global resolved by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements and trade routes. Every 3 levels of standing with other settlements and trade routes. So we have 6 levels, right? Or we will? It's showing 0 right now. Expect to gain 1, progress 0 of 3. It's each settlement with 3, not the sum. That's a bit of a pain. Where can we get roots from? What's in each of these areas? No berries or roots or whatever they are. It says expected 1. But we don't have any, and we should have at least 3 levels, right? Currently we have 3. If it were cumulative of all of them, we should have 1 already. Oh, it's 1, I see. You think that's why it's getting 1? If it's 6, it's 2 global resolve. That's not an amazing bonus, but it's okay. I think we'll take that and see. Let's see how it works. Okay. Alright, new building up. Who likes these? Meat proficiency and warmth comfortable. So this is a very much lizard building, huh? Alright, what do they want from this? We wanted pottery. We don't want any of this shit yet, but we eventually want this shit, right? Okay. What do I want this for? Human happiness? Okay. All right, got our tier 2 herbalist camp apparently. Is it though? Must be. So rebuild is this. We have 2, it's fine. Okay. Don't know what a water barrel is. It's a decoration apparently. Okay. Alright, we want to move the lumber mill into here. It's blocked. Can I move this out of the way? I can't because I'm doing the event, so I guess we're going to move this over. Missing housing still. Oh, we've got a house to be built when we get a worker back. When this mole event triggers, finally. Okay. Need to get this going though. It's going to take forever if we don't know what the other ones are. Alright. Reset, great. Let's move it and start harvesting something. I don't know what yet. Probably mushrooms. Okay. Cool. Alright, Drow's still giving us resolve. Great. Any chance of leaving? Alright, what's the next plague? Corrupted water. Okay. What's the problem here? Never turn this on. That's the problem. What's the problem here? We're at biscuit limit. Let's bring that higher. Okay. Any other problems right now? What are we out of? Copper ore. We've got the thing building. This is out of coal apparently. This is fine to be normal priority. What's this? Don't need these during this season. What's this? We have too much oil? We're burning oil at level 2 and we still have too much? Or we're not burning oil anymore. Let's fucking get that going. Okay, what else? Anything? Not building scrolls at scroll limit. Is it time to start giving... I think it's time to start giving out this service. And it's an efficiency service, so I might as well give it to beavers as well. We might actually be able to get beaver happiness up. This is definitely them. I guess I'm going to give it anyways. Okay, so let's give out education at 1. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what's the problem here? Problem here is we have limits of tools. I actually don't need more tools right now, so I don't think that's worth changing. Okay. Alright, this could be moved again. Alright, what's the hold up on this? Trade routes. Two minutes there, or 20 seconds there, 31 seconds there. Fantastic. Alright, we need our this thing staffed. We need it built first, and it needs to be staffed. Okay. Alright, mole resolved. Should get some people back. Alright, we need beavers in here. So we need to steal some beavers from places that are not useful. This looks fine. Is 3 enough? Still 2 left. Could get 1 more if we could find it. Smelter's not a beaver location. Could be a drow. Okay. Is this upgraded? I think there's a people problem here, right? No, it's upgraded. Okay. Alright, might be able to get human and beaver resolved with coats. Yeah. Let's see. If we turn on... Let's take a look at limitations right now. I am limiting them. Probably can. I can probably unfavor and get them all, huh? What's the other portion of this? Services they're already getting. They're eating biscuits. Not enough coats. Let's kick up coat production. We can do that. We have fabric, just not coats. Coats come out of here at a pretty efficient rate, right? Kind of use one more. I like having one worker open almost all the time. Problem is fabric. Also, can we pipe that building? Yeah, we can. Cooperage. This is the one we already taxed on though, so maybe it's no good. I don't know if I want the... I don't know if I want this happening or not. It's 30. We have to unfavor as well. It's probably okay though. And then I guess we just gotta pump up coat production. Alright, I need a worker. I think it was carpenter, not useful right now. Rain collectors, what season is this? This is currently clearance. Actually really need clearance water. Rain mill, smelter, post. All these are necessary. I guess it's just a miner. Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Check the minuses, sure. Alright, clearance season, go. Alright, what happened to my trades? They both finished. Fantastic. Does that mean we just hit our thing? Wrong one. Wrong one again. It's this one. Okay, acquire golden blood. 80 cash seems pretty doable. What is this? Queen's feathers. Have at least 25 villagers with complex fulfilled for 60 seconds, and then 25 with needs fulfilled. That's pretty doable. We're almost there, in fact. Problem is we have 33 who can do this, so they just have to cycle through. This one should go super quick. Okay. Another capstone here. 2 packs of provisions for every 10 herbs produced. We are getting herbs from somewhere now. I've forgotten where. I think it was mole, so we're not actually producing them. All trade routes are 40% faster. Seems okay. Game 1 build. Okay, it's definitely this one of these. Otherwise, it's a reroll or decline. So we'll take this. Okay. It's a little bit late that we did the 25-minute trade route, and then we get one saying trade routes are faster. Can we see the happiness from the boost from the friendly relations +2? So we could send out more trade routes if there's a reason. I'm not sure there is, though. Should wait and see what comes out of this when we resolve that in a minute. Alright, these guys are not trending up still, although they should start satisfying the clothing requirement, which they are doing now. There they go. Okay. Enable essence for religion. Yeah, this is the time to do it if we were going to do it. I was building some somewhere, I think. Actually, not 100% certain about that. Let's double check. The smokehouse. Yeah, nice. We have a lot of humans. They're going to go through this pretty quick. But I think you're right. I think it's time for religion. This one doesn't do anything, right? It's just the same. Okay. Great. Alright. So to do these other events if we want them, we're almost done with this. It's just open 2 more glades or open 1 more glade, huh? Okay. Let's see what the last event is before we do this, though. This is ticking down. 20 seconds. We'll hit that one. Sweet. Is that the last one? There's one more after this, right? Yeah, one more after this. Okay. All right, 1 worker. Housing's good. Happiness is good. Inputs are good. I think we're all right for the moment. Traders arrived. We should send out more trade. It's just I don't want to start it till I know what we're doing. Also, I don't care about the trader till I see my next objective, so let's wait. We need the tablet, right? Maybe. We have 11. We should be fucking great on that, too. Alright, the last thing I need to do here is I need to maintain my sanity or preserve it as much as possible. Alright, they need 6, and what's this? 2 Forbidden Glade events with no more than 1,200 seconds. Above, this is impossible. This is actually okay. We're gonna get the blight rot cycle next round, right? Which is increased blight rots. So the one Forbidden Essence seems pretty doable, and so does Burn Blight Rot Cysts. The problem with this is it's Forbidden Glades. It's not any 2 glades. So if we open that up, Villager dies. Ancient tablets for every 2. We get 1 million more tablets. Wood cutting's easier. Wood cutting easier seems useful. But I guess the question is where? We have a Forbidden Glade here. Do we have another one close? Forbidden Glade, Forbidden Glade. Neither super close. Or rather, one's close, the other's not. It's a lot of cysts, though. Like, even if we get like a double cycle next cycle, and every 3 years we're on 8, so 9 is gonna hit. But we're in clearance, right? So it's next year that we get more, 5 more. How many is it? It's 35. We only burnt fucking 18. That's a long ways away. This seems easier. Also, opening glades better for us anyways. We need to open 2 more. We can decrease impatience again. 1 there, 2 there, right? We'll be able to resolve all 3 of these. Drop impatience by 3. That seems close. That seems close enough. So we want to go through here. Where's my lumber mill? Here. All right, let's move this to there. Can't get any closer. Never mind. I guess moving it 1 forward helps. All right. This is time to open this one. Got to get them at this roughly the same time. So this is work that. And then start in here. I don't know if I want it during storm or not. Where's the other one? The other one's over here. Where's my other worker? There, I guess. Yeah, we just double down on workers here and chop through there. Okay. Alright, we can check the resolve stuff, but it's like a bazillion, right? I gotta get 45, 40, and 35. We're actually surprisingly close. If we reduce by 1, can we get there? What's the time requirement? Time requirement is how long? How many seconds? 300. That's so many seconds. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that. We have a lot of their needs met, but we don't have access to the other ones. I'm much more comfortable just doing the double glade event, I think. In which case, this is better. This is money. Yeah, can reduce hostility soon. I'm not going to. I'm going to do the one that seems more sane to me. I guess we want a... Oh, chopping. We'll find out what we want in a minute. Beavers over here? Yeah. Burn coal to reduce hostility. Could do maybe... Alright, what is the other upgrade? We get more rep, right? So we want to send trade routes just for that. And we can send tablets. We no longer need them, right? Oh, we do need it. We need 6 tablets, but we have 5 remaining. Okay, where's my trader? Here. They want stuff I don't want to give them. It's almost universally true. This one could work. What's the upside? This is Drizzlebrook. Could buy out here too. Just want money. Why do I want money? I don't know. What does the trader have? Trader has 59 here. All right, we want to do the buy all your money shit. What are the upgrades? Tool production, fabric production is a good one. We should just buy that outright. All right. Buy the whole thing out using Marrow. What are you talking about? The whole thing of what? Oh, you mean the event speed? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. I want this. Give me those. Oh, it's worth more. It's funny. 53. What else do we need here? Marrow. We have marrow. Do we need scrolls? We're building scrolls. We can build them efficiently. Incense. Incense is not very efficient. Yeah. All right. All right. 40 left. We can buy some more. Tool production. Gathering doesn't seem very exciting. Blight fighters move 25% faster, you bet. I don't think it matters. We should just buy other resources too. More incense, possibly. More fabric, so we have production. Oops. So how do I do that? I go all of you, some of you. Okay. Extra scrolls, to, tablets to sell as well. Okay, that's more buildings. Parts would be nice, but we don't have any more. That's fine. What else can we do? This is this one. How many of these did I need? I needed 6. So I can sell 5? Is that right? Yeah. 5. Okay. Oh, I need 3. I can sell 3, thanks. Yep. 24 value there. What do we want? That, maybe these. Maybe just like T so we have it. There's often glade events. We could try to get the glades open for this. Are we going to do it this season? We might. Yeah, it's not going to happen before that trader goes. We could keep the money, or we could keep the... We could trade. I think we should trade. Okay. Any events that take these, I wonder? I need 9 tablets, not 6. Why do I need 9 tablets? 9 of 6. I don't need fucking 9 tablets. I need 6 tablets. Alright, what's the building? Cellar generates wine. We can generate bricks. We can generate tools. We can generate skewers. Have an order for 3? What? 3 from Queen. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you're right. Nice. Good call. Okay. Alright, trader's leaving. So be it. How close are we to either of these? 133. Okay. Pumping resolve. We don't need to finish resolve to win, chat, so it doesn't matter if we fulfill that order or not. It's nice because it makes the impatience less pressing, but we just bought a bunch of shit that tanked impatience through reputation gain already. So 2 buildings here. I don't even want to do it because I don't want to spend I don't have to spend brain power until I open these glades up. So I guess we're waiting. Storm's coming up, right? Storm in 45. What's the negative event? Negative event is corrupted water. We just turn all the water off potentially. We'll see. I want a warehouse over here anyways because I want it for the events. Maybe it's time to build it. So this wants to be moved closer. These mushrooms, those are... What's this? This is the herbalist camp. I want that mushroom camp. Maybe I should just delete that mushroom camp. Yeah, it's in the way. Alright, we delete that. That's a V. Okay. Rotate this slightly. That looks fine, actually. Tell it not to worry with this right now. We can get that in a minute. Looks good. Let's build that. Alright, we're chopping through there. We're going to get them both open in a minute. What's this? This is warehouse. We need it on both, right? Small warehouse here. Is that fine? Is that much closer? It's much closer. Okay. We could also try to use this one for that. It's not that far. Okay. Let's try that. All right, 1 builder. It's gonna take a minute anyways. All right, I think we're okay set up for this. Tons of oil, or a fair amount of oil, tons of good wood stockpiles. Let's just turn the kiln up to 100. All right, you get me more, please. And what are you doing? Waiting on copper. What's wrong with my copper income? Just lazy. Okay. And bazillion buildings, good. All right, corrupted water. So the only thing we need to adjust here is we need to firefight. So, all right, blight post needs drow. Steal 1 from the plant. You actually need both those plantation workers. Steal. Plantations were not very efficient this round, were they? Okay. I'll open our mushrooms right now. Moderate. We have 1 million copper and we don't really need it, so we could probably just actually strip this mine entirely for the moment. And the smelter. Which is annoying because it's 2 buildings I purchased, but I guess they've got us here, so it can't be that bad. Alright, blight post, blight post. Need another drow. There's a drow over here, I'm sure. Okay. Alright. Turn off water too. Do we need it? I feel like we don't. What's the debuff do exactly? The debuff is... Using rain on rain engines generates blight rock crystals 100% faster. This is where I draw the line. True. Alright. I mean, we can certainly turn it down. I mean, this is where we get all of our food, though. Maybe we just do it. How I complete the quest? I'm not running this quest, though. I'm running this quest. I don't know. It seems like it's fine right now. I could build another one of those blight burners, maybe. Maybe that's what needs to happen. We took the thing that makes it faster blight burn. Okay, we opened the first node. Okay, the event is We got rocks, tons of rocks somehow, or tools. This is fine. Cooked in raw food in the warehouse disappearing. It's annoying, but it doesn't super impactful. We can do this side too. This side takes, that's harder. So we'll do the right side in a minute. That's fine. Okay, let's open the other one up and see what that is. Okay. High level of corruption. 9. All right, fine. Fine, I'll take the water off. Assholes make me micro this shit. What do we want to do here? Are we burning anything? Currently, just fucking production burning. Let's keep this down a level. Perfect. This building was sweet, by the way. This temple. Alright, trader departure, storm change, forbidden glaive, plague of corrupted water, trapper's camp, no deposits. What was this working? This was working meat. Not sure we have any more meat deposits. Maybe we just open some up, but okay. I think this is a kick them out. Make them do something useful with their lives. Sure. How am I year 8 and 0 hostility? So I'm prioritizing hostility. We're doing lots of things related to hostility. We have 2 anti-hostility buildings. We've been prioritizing the lumber on anti-hostility trees. We're burning things in the hearth to reduce hostility. We're using all the hostility modifiers right now. Alright, we could start this. It's just gonna eat our food. Do we even care? How many biscuits do we have stockpiled? 53. That's probably fine. Alright, let's start this. Do it with rocks. Alright, this woodcutter wants to go back to chopping, which is reasonable. I want it to go back to chopping too. Right in the way of moving any progress here. Fantastic. Marrow there too, that's pretty nice. Okay. Should have done the cyst burning, possibly, but I'm not comfortable with it. Like I don't have a good sense of how many to predict, so I just want to go for the one that I know I'm going to get when I'm this far into the mission, right? So I don't want to play this mission again if I don't have to. Alright, this is doable. Let's do it. You can't win via blue, so opening those other ones isn't necessarily that helpful. Alright, what's going on with corruption? Are we fighting the good fight in corruption? What am I looking for? I'm looking for primary hearth. At 0, they did it. Holy shit, they actually killed 1 million. Maybe I should just turn it back on. We still got a quarter of the storm left. How close are we? 8. That's kind of a ways. I think we'll just go for it. Getting distracted by marked. True. Okay. Blight has hotkey Z. Doesn't do anything for me. Alright, second forbidden event. Forbidden event wants... It's gonna kill a random guy. That seems good for us. Do I care about this thing? No, minus 10 global resolve. Fuck that. Let's just kill a guy and feed it. We don't have this because we're burning it. We have these. Let's furnace. I can't give it incense. Why not? Oh, because it's already selected. Fantastic. Alright, we need workers. Does it matter who? Not really. Alright, who died? Priest. Alright, so we need to burn marrow. No we don't. We need to stock them first before we burn marrow. So we gotta get the resources in, right? Okay. We should kick out more woodworkers, I think. Out of coal is an issue. What the fuck happened with coal? We just were burning it too much, I guess. No, it's because the kiln. Alright, kiln needs to be told to do shit. Need another worker there. I don't need... people? I got people. Let's take people. Sweet. Alright. Kiln there. Need housing. We can get that in a minute. Let's go back to working the woodcutters camp, I guess. I do have parts. We could build warehouses closer. How much stuff has to be dragged into here? Really not that much. Both of them are actually pretty quick. All right, let's build another house. Okay. And 6 people to work is pretty good. Okay. I did restock the priest, right? That's a big one. Oh, I should turn on, if I didn't already, I should turn on kiln water. I did. Okay. So what are we burning right now instead? Oil? We should stop sacking oil. Can burn marrow if we have to in a minute too. Okay. Oops, don't want priority 1 like that. Alright, so that's been stocked. They're working it. This one is now 30 of 30 means it's going, right? They're going. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's turn on marrow for sacking. Oops. Wrong one. I gotta select the center glade. Okay. So I have 275. Should be good. Don't I have another marrow source too we can be harvesting? I do. What is that? This one? Okay. Okay. 141, 116, perfect. Okay, what's going on? Harpy Priest died, Britain Glade, Drizzle Season, Woodcutters, no trees. Don't bother me with these things. Okay. You can't win on blue bar, guys. So if you're talking about blue bar stuff, you can't win on it. All right, what do we have here? Gain 10 jerky for every 10 pie. Are we producing pie? We're producing biscuits. Okay, I don't care. It's not relevant. Save my brain power for the next one. All right. We should do this. I think that's all of them. Alright, acquire. Okay. Alright, a little tricky, slow starts on the seals. Got a little worried about the overall pressure of the influence build combined with hostility, but the tempo really was huge this playthrough. Alright. Let's see what we got. I need water. Alright, chat, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna take a look at upgrades. Get our next prestige level. What's home? Oh, this weirdo. Okay. One more quick map today. We may or may not start another one today. Why isn't this finished though? Don't I have to go home? Click the red button. What red button? Oh, this thing. Should I get upgrades before ending it? Does it matter? Like, are there like upgrades that give me better resources for ending? I probably haven't ended yet. I probably haven't even got the global resources. I haven't. Okay. All right. End the cycle. You bet. All right, water for me, chat. Back in a sec. We'll take our meta upgrades. Probably set up for tomorrow. All right. So what seals do we need next? How do I tell the seal progression I've had? Somewhere to do that. Chat, I need that water. All right, right back, chat. I need water. All right. What do we have? $141, 7 and 9. What does this stuff do on the right? Human house, so we don't have to unlock human house, and resource nodes gain 1 permanent charge. It's okay. Kind of be nice to get the house upgrades for free. It'd be nice. What about this thing? I wanted to keep upgrading the double yield bonus. Is really nice. Only 60 to do it too. Then blocked at 12 there. These are blocked at 12, 12, and 12. I can't get past that layer. Can't get past that layer. So it's between these two. What is this? This is... You can upgrade Hearth to the district level. So Hearth 3. Is it house time? We can get 2 of these with 7. So we grab both of these. That seems useful. Beavers and humans. Yeah, we'll break this though. What is this? Reveals the location of one of the nearest patches of fertile soil for 12. It's expensive. Level 3 hearts give a production bonus. Where was that? 'Cause that's interesting to me. I like production bonuses. Already lost it. Was the 60? It was the 60 food one somewhere. That one. No, it's not the one. 36.6. Yeah, I want that. I've been waiting on this. Let's grab that. Can still don't have enough for these, sadly. Alright, still stuck on human houses one of these days. Alright, 105 here for food. Let's pump through it. What do we want? Global chance of yield sounds nice. Blocked here as well. We can take this one too. Let's just start with 10 tools. Kind of nice. Only food requirement too. $60 there, 40 out. We're fucking 3 short, really? Could take both these, maybe that's okay. Alright, happy with that. It's funny, I just played 6.5 hours of this, right, for that run, start to finish. And you know what I want to do right now? I want to start another one. Like, I'm not going to because no time today, but it's a nice feeling. A nice feeling. All right, so let's choose where we're going at least. Can exchange? No, I don't know where foxes are. Oh no, we don't want to talk to her again. Fuck off. We made a horrible mistake. It's not good. I have to go. All right. Where are we playing? Buy upgrades, game history, home. It's there, weirdly. I don't know why 4 red buttons bring me to a location, but the 5th one doesn't. Yeah. I'm going to take a look at the first building choices. I don't like the layout for that visually for me is not particularly pleasant. So I have a hard time tracking on where I can go for each one and then keeping like 5 or 6 kind of small similar bonuses in my head. So I just don't really enjoy that layout. I want to spend much more time on it. I just want to pick and go. What do we have here? We've got silver we haven't been to. Lead we have been to. Okay, so I guess we're going silver. There's only one on the map too, right? It's kind of weird to have such a big map. I guess I could go this way. Is that lead as well? Oh, that's silver as well, I mean. Yeah. don't have enough sight to make a real difference, so I can see this. We can see 2 here. Actually, kind of would like to go left. Blades have an increased chance of including fertile soil. An old abandoned armory left behind after Great Civil War. No villagers will die attacking a trader. It's interesting. That would change the play a little bit. What's this? Rain is very toxic. Rip. I'll go to the bonuses instead of the penalty, I guess. Yeah, we could take both right there. It'd be sick. Alright, I go here. I would like to get the last race unlocked, foxes. I'm not sure what that is on that chart. Try to remind me next time. I also would like to get the starting meat one unlocked would be nice too. Penalty gives mechanical meta currency. It's unlocked now. Oh, I got it. How do I have to do anything to enable them? Or they're there? I see. Okay. We're on Prestige 5 after this. Can't believe there's 15 more levels of this. I know I'm getting better as I play, but I didn't feel like I got that much better the one we just played, and it was getting harder. I can't imagine 15 more levels of this. What is this? Villagers with low resolve leave faster. Okay. It's kind of annoying. We can start humans to open. What's this biome? Should I choose this tomorrow? No, let's choose it now and get it started and get the save in. Alright, so what do we have? No villagers will die when attacking a trader. Extra chance of fertile soil. And wood is very nice. So we don't need beavers, we want humans. Seems good. Okay. Although we could all, I mean, yeah, this will give us highest chance of foxes. This will give us a lower chance of beavers. Which is kind of interesting. Although I guess it's then a 1 in 3 for foxes as opposed to 2 picks instead. I'd like to see the new race, honestly. So maybe we just click this to see the new race. Fucking hate having pickles at the start though. It's really annoying. It's just wasted. I mean, I guess it's food that I can have everyone eat, I guess. But it's wasted for the resolve portion of it. I like lizards. What's the stuff on this world? I mean, we'll get foxes sooner or later. We got 15 ascension levels to get through. These are hidden, I guess. They're always hidden. What's the thing I'm looking for then? I'm looking for... Didn't we just unlock beaver or something gives us 10 tools? Is it also beavers? I think it might have been. Oh, lizards give us 10 tools. Oh, this is an 8 versus a 6. Dude, bricks are super useful early too. I gotta say these are fairly well balanced for, I want them both, right? Lizards with the tools would be nice. We don't have any rocks. I don't think this area has rocks. So we're gonna struggle to crack open cases. I guess I'm not sure that tools are a direct replacement for rocks, but they seem to be one of the other ways to do it. This is helpful. Berries, mushrooms, and herbs. That's broccoli. So berries and mushrooms exist on this map. Wood seems less useful. I think these are too greedy. 5 for coal, apparently. So I want villagers regardless. Kind of want rocks. They have clay. Can get wood. Might be a little light on wood. We can build triple. I just feel like food then at that point, right? And what are we bringing for people? I don't want to make decisions at this point. Should have waited. I guess bricks. Having bricks here would be super nice. I'm going to take this. 2 less villagers though is so annoying. I'm not taking this. Good talk. All right. Taking my villagers. Highest priority right now. What do we have? 3? I think I might just take 3 food. $36.36. Wood? We want a million things right at the beginning. What are we doing at the first bit of time? Chopping open a glade almost immediately, trying to figure out some events. With no tools, we got rocks. We probably can figure out those events. Oil is kind of nice for that too, though, isn't it? What if we didn't take food and brought oil also for the events? Just like having all the food early. Who likes pickles? Not these guys. But some of his teammates are going to like him. Lizards, foxes, and beavers. I see. Kind of like it. I honestly, I feel like the hardest part of the last playthrough was like the second year when we didn't have all of our linkages set up, but we had a lot of people and hostility was really brutal. Could be this way again if we start with too many people. There might be an advantage to starting with less people, but I do like this. I think we'll just do this on this biome. We'll see how punishing it gets. One more here. Probably just food. Could be lumber. What is 36 worth in terms of chops? Quite a bit, right? Let's grab that then. I prefer roots to vegetables, but there's more of them. I guess we're just eating them. It's fine. Double wood map. All right. Double wood map. Okay. See our start. We'll see if we get foxes. We got lizards and beavers. Okay. All right, what are the negatives? All right. Resources sacked burn faster during storms at hostility 2. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods. Ew. -2 global resolve for every dangerous forbidden glaive entered since the beginning of the settlement. That just kills you. And then literally kills you. Okay. But this, chat, is a tomorrow problem. So, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm enjoying this game immensely. Hopefully you guys are enjoying watching. If you have thoughts or comments about that, I'm always happy to hear them. Discord is the place for that. And if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll pick it up there. Have a good one, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.